Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Glidebot, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Vakra, Sally, thank you for looking. Took the day off to catch the update. Celeste was probably better off to take the day after. Better take off the day after. Yep. It's the patch day, so servers are gonna be down. Probably up in, well, they should be going up now, like if they are to stick to their schedule, but it's probably gonna be in an hour, I guess, or they're not up, right? Surely. It says in progress still. For me, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Sam, how you doing? Go over the patch notes, see if there was any changes to how it was on BTS. It's probably not though. And if there was changes, it would be nice if they listed them at the end or something. Let me see if there's any section here for potential changes. Yesterday I set up the werewolf, so I have that ready to play, and the Max Orc. El Toro, how you doing? What's new gank meta in update 50? There's probably gonna be some Warden gank builds, I would assume. Because you get so much extra mass as Warden. Get the 1650 weapon spell match. You need the status effects on the target though, so probably has to be some pulse ganker in that case. And I don't know if it adds to the first hit though, so maybe not Warden. I haven't really thought about gank builds too much. There's gonna be a lot of damage overall. Don't really need to build a ganker to kill people. Like especially werewolves are just gonna melt everyone. Even with 50k health, if you build full damage on werewolf, you're basically a ganker at that point. Actually more than a ganker. Let me show a clip actually. What kind of damage you can do as a werewolf. That's a Sorc werewolf too, on that clip that I'm about to show. If you do Warden werewolf, you have even more damage. Are gonna be worse than Nightblade? I think so. Didn't really find anything good on BTS that's gonna do great, I think. It just lacks survivability wise. Like your damage deals are worse than on Max Orc. Far worse. You get 21k shields as Max Orc, and I think the Arcanist with 42k health or something like that got was like 16k rune ward or something like that. 17k, but it was not too amazing. Okay, I found the clip. So this was a full damage wolf, but on Stam's Orc, which doesn't get any. I mean, you get the static reverb. Maybe it's all right here, but that's just one weep. It's the 31k health Nightblade. Some 33.5k DPS. So here, of course, like static reverb is good because you get someone in execute and run into Berserker morph, but you can go 50k health, you steal the morph, and you're still doing enough damage as a werewolf. Hey Starlink, how you doing? And Yuda, hello. Benny, how you doing? Updates out? Not yet. I think the servers are still down. I was just gonna check the patch notes if there's something new here. I don't think there's any. If there's new changes here, it's in the previous patch notes. Gone through the patch notes yet? I did when they released them. I don't know if there's anything new here. But we can go over them again, I guess. Gonna try Muscle Spattering, Set of Fate. I mean, when the patch notes came out on BTS, I mean. Spattering, Set of Fate, Agility, Waterstone, worried about how to survive. Yep. That's the problem. I think your best bet as Archon is this having some build that just spams the bubble, because you can have more ulti gen than before. So I mentioned the build on the video I uploaded to YouTube, but maybe there's something with like potentates and maybe you do like the Yorwolves for the extra duration on the shield and kind of go all in on that aspect, but it's gonna have damage after that, not sure. And you could make an Arcanist that just dumps all of the... you need an ulti basically, but you need to build up ulti and not spend Crux until you have the combo. And then you do like Tentacle into... Tentacle into Tentacle into ulti into Tentacle. You can use the 3 fully stacked Tentacles in a row, kind of. If you pick the like 2 of the class masteries, but that's more of a bomber. I don't think that's gonna survive either. Modern Werewolf with Oakwater, what mythic and what second piece at Redst. So I did Oakwater and... oh, you need Disdain if you do Warden. On every Warden build you need Disdain, or every Warden Werewolf. So otherwise you don't have your class mastery. Like, you're not gonna have the status effects. You can only have 4. You have the weapons, and you have the Sundered and Hemorrhaging. And these are the bad random status effects, but they have only 4-second duration. So you need Disdain. Then all 3 miss. Yeah, that's why you need something like Darkon with that kind of build, or something to kind of keep people locked in during the combo. Challenge difficulty will be released as part of Season 0 on June 8th. So today, what is the point of this? Why is this in red? Aren't these the patch notes for... I'm confused. Is the challenge difficulty for open world? I'll probably... I don't know where I said it. If there's achievements and stuff, then of course we do max difficulty, but... there needs to be a reason for it. If I just kill things slower and get less XP and less gold on average because I kill things slower, then is it worth it? It's probably not, right? The veteran system is a good addition. We can start grinding that out once we can log in. We have Vengeance coming today as well. The class masteries... let's see if they changed anything here. Probably not. Oh, and this is worth pointing out. This system is highly iterative and will likely see significant changes over time. Its primary goal is to lessen the gap between subclassing and pure or monoclassing. Continue work on the class refresh. The contents of the skill lines will be adjusted as necessary both functionally and numerically. So most likely when we get the Warden rework next patch, the class masteries hopefully will be nerfed a little bit. Need Disdain to make your status effects 16 seconds, 20 seconds. You get 4 seconds and you get 16 seconds on top of the 4 seconds, so 20. So otherwise you just won't have good uptime. That's why Disdain is such a good set. Dynamic encounters, there's some achievements tied to this, so I'll be polyfarming this a little bit. We get new skill styles, style pages, and good stuff. Is there something new to the tome system? Upon reaching the bonus pages, unlock additional repeatability for weekly challenges. Why? It's already too easy. it's way too easy to get the tone points. Without the new mythic, yeah, as a warden, always disdain on werewolf. On werewolf, and also if you don't use LSS for some reason, then you're kind of locked into using disdain. You just won't have the uptime otherwise. Like that passive is why Warden is so broken. 1650 weapon spell damage, that is the equivalent of like 1.5 Trust Zones fully stacked. You get like 25% damage from that at all times. Or you can have 25% damage like 30% of the time if you don't have disdain. So you kinda need it. Does we all get 5 stage effects? Nope. That's why you need the Shattered Bat Signet as well. So you're kinda locked into Shattered Bats and locked into Disdain if you want full value of the passive. No way around it. Or you can run a 5-piece set that proxies those, because then you have the Hemorrhaging Sundered, 2 enchants from the weapons, and Disdain, and like you run like Sheer Venom or something for poison. But I don't think it's worth it. I guess Stage Mythic is best in slot anyway. Oh, I need to get the skill styles. And green styles for the decay abilities. That's nice. Some new quests. It's the new Mythic. New Mythic is not super amazing, but it's an upgradable Mythic. Hopefully, like once they release the next, like update 51, there's like more items you can unlock for it. So it keeps going up in power. Because it can still go up in power. You get, I think it was 200 regens and like 2k stamina magicka. It's not super amazing. Hey, Sidewaves, how you doing? What is this? Don't tell me they extended the... Oh, 30 minutes, okay. It's manageable. This consumable is a PvE only thing. That disorients NPCs. I tried it in PvP. I tried if you could like have like a CC with this, would have been cool, but nah, just a PvE only thing. They should have made this work in PvP. Like consumable you throw and you get a disorient which breaks from damage. Because we don't have any disorients in PvP anymore. It would have been cool. Like another alternative to using bots. Why not? Why not? So this is not releasing yet. There's no date for it, but... Oh, the Thieves Guild is July 8th, not June 8th. So we don't have the new quests yet. I see, I see. So all of this is coming later. The transmit stations, they didn't add one to Imperial City though. It's kind of weird. Should add one there. Right, so we're probably gonna get spammed by achievements when we log in. They added some new ones. New category is now displayed on the achievement menu called Recent Seasons. So recently added achievements for the season feature. Oh, okay, so nice UI features, I suppose. Ei atrocitus-heidyn. What guys are good for this patch, and is the game up? Game is not up yet, I think in like 15 minutes or something like that. You'll want to play Werewolf. Sorc Werewolf is probably the best one for open world. Warden Werewolf for duels, very strong. DK is still really good. Max Sorc for open world is good. I think Stam Sorc will be really good as well. Those are probably the top 3. Warden can have a lot of damage, pretty tanky, but sustain is pretty rough. Or Magden at least. You have like Templar and Necro kinda mid. You can have good tankiness, but they're gonna struggle with damage. Then you have Arcanist and Nightblade at the bottom. That's kinda how I would rank it. The only option you have to play Werewolf, that's it. Think of Stamden. I made a Bowden that was really fun last patch and should be good this patch too, but why Stamden instead of Magden? If you play a like normal melee build, for example, because you kind of want to build around the status box. Satellite Signet is kind of a must-have for starters on Warden. So I think Stamden can be kind of hard to sell, but maybe there's some good subs. You'll want the status mythic though, 100%. Didn't make any on BTS. What about DK? DK is still really good. DK is the only class I could kill good werewolves with on BTS. They buff Firebrand a lot, so Buyer's a really good option. I did find Maras to be the best in slot as a defensive set. Because there's a lot of dot damage from werewolves and gazillion status effects, so Mara backbar was really good. And Baylog as the most set. DK is the only class you could or couldn't kill as werewolf. No, DK is the only class I could kill werewolves on. So I couldn't kill werewolves on my Magden, for example, or not properly built werewolves. So DK is still up there when it comes to the strongest things in the game in update 50. But I'd say werewolf is a bit stronger overall. Gonna see when we log in, like Werewolf, Sorc Werewolf for open world is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Hey Isanas, how you doing? Gorvillion Games of Werewolf Vanguard. Werewolf Vanguard. With all the potential you can have as a werewolf. And you decide to waste it on Vanguarding. Ay. It's got can you just throw a sustain set on or go Wood Elf? I mean, either one. If you play Wood Elf, you probably don't need a sustain set. You get 5 piece worth of sustain from that. But you just have to test things out. I think Stamden sustain is a bit easier than Magden. So maybe you don't even need that much sustain on Stamden, but gonna have to test things out. DK we were fighting the other day is using a Sodom board. Set was he running? Wait, which one? I did like a gazillion duels. Was like 5 days ago. Not the greatest day for me, but or do you mean off stream? Because I added some duels off stream as well. I kind of fixed the DK build actually. I changed it entirely. I have just a Koro build now. You can show the dueling build I have. It will work for this patch too. I'm just gonna have to change the class master or add the class masteries and Should be alright. I was playing DFS and like the day when I didn't get really great duels. I was on TFS and DFS and Rallying Cry and Baylog and Monomyth, and yeah, it was not too great. But Oakfather and Rallying, for some reason, it just hits a lot harder. For example, yeah, that you were getting mad at. Oh, I didn't get mad. Very pointless to get mad at the people you lose to. Like, what is that going to accomplish? Like, if you lose, it's not their fault that you lose, you know. Like that's a weird mentality to have. So I try to not get mad at other people if I'm doing duels, because I put myself there, right? I do get mad at people in like open world or BGs if someone jump into BGs with tooling build or open world and just tries to run after me with a build that has a huge advantage. Then yeah, I get mad at that, because then it doesn't matter if I play better. I will most likely lose because I'm at such a disadvantage there. But if I'm in like doing duels in Alik'r, for example, it's down to me to make the best build possible and play as well as possible. Like, it's an even field. We both can solve whatever sets and play whatever way we want. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at anyone if I lose the fight. Like, that's not gonna propel me forward as a player, and it's not gonna improve my builds. It's just coping and shifting responsibility to the other party, and that way you don't improve. But yeah, sorry, bit of a tangent there. Had to get that out there. But the DK I was fighting was, I think, Oakfather Rally. The other one was TFS Rally with Baylog. That's pretty much what everyone runs in DK usually. It's just Baylog, and you build ulti, and you have the pen set on the front, and it's like having Koro basically. But what I found works better, for me at least, is just a Koro build though. I'll show it when we can log in, but I did some off-stream duels. I have the stats for them as well. I recorded all of them. Did a lot of testing. Found a really nice combo build with Corrosive. Been playing TFS Open World, kinda nice. I think Oakfather for some reason just hits a lot harder. But the DK was, like, one of the DKs I was fighting the other day was running TFS and was hitting me a lot harder, but it might have been like spell resistance bots, for example, on the opponent. I didn't use them, maybe a different race, because I was on Khajiit, I believe, on that character. Yeah, I was on Khajiit. So if you have someone on Dunmer or Breton with spell resist bots, they're gonna take a lot less damage compared to me. So there are explanations to the damage diff, but it can just be the game being weird. So I don't think the difference would be that large if it's the same sets, but I did try Oakfather. I was getting like 18, 17k whips at that. Quite consistently as well. Just for some reason feels better than TFS. Nissa Haydn. Wolf-good dispatch? Yes, a little bit too good. A little bit too good. If I play Magden, would Oakfather bot spawn this day in Monomarkin be a decent setup? Don't have the new mythic. You don't want to have one bar this day though. So you can't run bot spawn. You can double bar Serpent, run like Water's Sun back bar, for example. You do want the new mythic though. It's kinda important to Magden. But Oakfather is fine, as the other said. Wolf takes more damage from poison, right? 25% previously, now 10% they nerfed that. Kokra Hayden. Merhaba Kades. Servers are decent today. Yesterday I had constant spikes to 4 milliseconds, was fine on every other game. Yeah, I got exit lag. The trial ran out already, so I don't have it anymore actually, but I tried exit lag. I did TCP optimizer. I made a few changes. I also changed the UI a bit because I was noticing that the damage numbers on my screen were kinda blocked by the health bars because they're kinda in the middle usually, the damage taken. So I moved the UI to the left and the target health bar and whatnot to the right. I also got different combat text, so it's easier for me to see the numbers when they happen. Made a few changes over the past few days. Also, how you doing? Better with Shattered than Oak for whatever reason. There should be absolutely no reason for that. Oakwater is way better than Shattered. Onion, how you doing? Red Dead, hello. Maintenance still going? I think so. Okay, let me see if we can log in, perhaps. I think I have the patch downloaded, hopefully. Sigma Werewolf has 70V mode. I was thinking of making the Werewolf Desi AI Nightmare Fuel. I was thinking of making that an emote. Currently unavailable, is it? It is. Fuck. Hey Kroll, how you doing? Werewolf the first thing we are playing today. Werewolf is the only thing we're playing today, most likely. I did set up the Maxhawk as well, but it's I have the Maxhawk and the Werewolf set up. That's it. If I get bored of Werewolf, maybe Maxhawk, but it's gonna be funny because most people probably will just log in and play their previous patch builds. Day 1 you usually don't see a lot of the new thing. Day 2 you start seeing it more, and then after a week everyone's playing it, but the first days it's hilarious playing the strongest builds. Because no one else is playing them. Second Wind, how you doing? Oh fool, you're gonna hear that a lot. Oh, there's a new Vamp ulti skin as well. Or skill style. Forgot about that entirely. New motive. It's the Werewolf styles. Yeah, I have to buy all of them. Hey, Redfish, how you doing? Salut. Akinos, hello. Vamp skin. Where's your Goliath skin? Yeah, we need one. I think there should be some fun necro builds this, but the Baskor especially, but also the Corpse Burster necro should be interesting. So might even find some uses for those. Aileron, how you doing? Also, I didn't do shoutouts. Let me just do those in order. Jonax, thank you for the follow. We had Isanas here first. Didn't Whip get a nerf? It did 6% on Molten Whip. A bit less on the Powerless because you usually don't have the stacks. Like you have to spend 5 Powerlesses and then you have the stacks for like 40 seconds, but in most fights, like the fight is over at that point already. By the time you get to the next fight, the buff runs out, so it mostly affects Molten Whip. It is -6%, but you get that back in the class masteries, basically. Well, most of it. Did they extend the maintenance? There was a post from Dina saying that server should be up in like 30 minutes. And that was 20 minutes ago. Play your new Pet's Nightmare on Bergkammer Street. Don't have War Mask. Wait, War Mask? Are we talking about a werewolf or a different build? Werewolves shouldn't use War Mask. Just sell it pets. Shout out on cooldown still. What? You have to wait minus 5 seconds before giving another shoutout. Fuck this. That's why I don't do this. I blame mods for being slow instead. Go back to Infinite Archive for fucking Corpse Burster. Yep. Lots of bollocks. Hit Ganks post videos back. Passe, how you doing? Moro. Waiting that you can go do some crow parses. Yeah, Necro's pretty good apparently. Is it working now? It is. It's getting nerf. Yeah, but only for the not for the subclass DKs. People were very upset about it because they thought they had that buff on like when they subclassed into Ardent Flame. They didn't. That was only for DK, like main DKs. They removed that, but you kinda get it back. It's not a huge nerf. You actually get a bigger buff in terms of survivability with the Heart of Flame change. Today's the day everyone becomes a furry. Yes, what's up, bunny? It's time for Werewolf to shine again. Maybe a little bit too much, but yes, basically. Different same archetype as yesterday's build. Oh, I see. Dark Green, how you doing? Last day changes there. That's what I was trying to find out, but I don't. Well, I didn't get to the class masteries yet. Wait, this is a bug fix that is being used as an exploit, so we should avoid specific until launch notes. Don't list the bug sources we fixed. I fixed the following: Soul Burst, Crusaders, Defiance, Mars Bomb. Wait, what? This is new. I fixed an issue where some cleanse effects did not properly interact with triggers that key off removing negative effects. Oh, so where it just automatically cleanses on cooldown. And you get the more and more healing from Mara Spawn. That thing. So it's fixed. They could actually mention it here. Like, why keep it secret now that it's fixed? Comp for hitting 3k crescent. Wait, what is this about? Shefson, how you doing? Selling Werewolf Bite 100k? It's free now from the Crown store. Spoilers. Subclass dead or still kicking? Pretty dead, I think. Pretty much any class. Squad in TeamSpeak are laughing. Oh no. Slow back population rising dispatch. Hey, Didum, how you doing? What you running on Werewolf? Disdain and Gotif. Any new changes? Trying to find that out. I don't see anything new here. Fixed Super Light Axe could become stuck in the ability queue when there were multiple attempts to light attack while using an ability with a cast or channel time. Result is your character could become stuck in what appeared as a heavy attack animation when... Oh, I think I saw this when they posted the patch notes first time, but I forgot about it. It's a nice fix. Sometimes on like beam builds, and in particular on beam builds, if you try to light attack between the beam fails to go off, right? Or it gets like giga desynced. I think that fixes it, hopefully. Does it matter which class you're running Werewolf on? Yes. Any class can work as a Werewolf, like it's still gonna do fine. But the best one for open world would be Sorc, because you get infinite sustain and a lot of healing as a Sorc. And for duels it would be Warden, because you get the most damage and you're the tankiest on Warden, basically. But any class works. I think Templar and Necro are kind of close to Sorc. They also get a lot of automatic healing. DK, Arcanist, Nightblade, they don't have automatic healing, but they do get a lot of damage from the passives instead, so they're also fine, but you need something like Weird Tree, I found on BTS to survive on certain classes. Enter, can you see if they buffed the Plar Burn Light class damage passive? I highly doubt it. But we can check. Oh, this I saw. Some audio fixes, so, and visual fixes. So this is the nerf to DK, right? Molten Whip. This morph no longer grants increased damage down per stack. So we have recontextualized damage into class mastery system. It is still a bit of a nerf because you need to actually build up that damage with the landslide passive. So for certain builds it is definitely a nerf. But this is a giga buff. Like, you guys have no idea, some of you have no idea how strong this is compared to before. And this was completely, like, completely overlooked by a lot of people, I think, when they read this patch note. Like, this move now heals you for 15% of your max health per tick, rather than 12 to 15% of your missing health per tick. It's very easy to just read this and be like, oh, okay, that's not a big deal. No, it is a big deal. Like, now it always heals you for the maximum amount that you could previously heal for. It's absolutely ridiculous. This is the only reason why DK can kind of compete with Werewolf in update 50. You would not be able to if you didn't have this. So always stop healing in duels on BTS. Okay, no changes here. Can now apply Wolf Ember's passive to first enemy hit, not all of them, and only every 4 seconds, so this move kinda sucks. Warden business was for Werewolf, for dueling, yes. For dueling, but not for open world, I think. I think you get so much sustain and survivability from Sorc that it should work better there. This is also a nice bug fix for Necro. If you have Nobility in Decay or the self buff from the armor, you get more duration on Dead and Pain. Oh right, they nerfed Nightblade crit passive a bit. I forgot about that. They also nerf Northern Storm for no reason. This was never explained why they had to do that. So this was not nerfed, still 1665. This was not nerfed, still OP. This was maybe nerfed. Was it 10% before, or was it always 8%? Not sure. Still 600 and still nerfed in PvP. Wait, 1400. Wasn't this 2k? Maybe these patch notes are outdated. Conservation still OP. Just try to log in. Nope. Was 8%? Okay, so they didn't change anything. New message from Kevin. It's a quick update. Opening servers now. Give it a few minutes and you should have access. Nice. Hopefully we don't have some giga queue. The Sphere of Influence. I wonder if they fixed that. Broken from the Psych passive. They didn't buff Nightmare passives. Nope. Half against targets with Bell Spirit. This also buffs you healing, by the way. Increase healing against low health allies, including yourself. So this passive is alright. The other ones are not. Like this is Dogshead. And the dodge passive is also Dogshead. Necro passives are pretty good. We have ridiculous max health. Check out the patch today, but tomorrow is Destiny 2 last update. We'll be playing the shit out of that until devs do something about Signet. Oh yeah, they're closing Destiny 2, right? That is sad. Your skill before became ultimate level skill. Not even, should I not even bother trying a non-Velf build on your Plar score right in the build you suggested for Plar Velf? I mean, what kind of playstyle do you prefer? Like, do you wanna play a Werewolf? Because you can play a normal Plar, I think, it's gonna be playable. But Werewolf is maybe a little bit stronger. How important do you think Basweaving will be on Verzork? Maybe only during Rampage. I actually learned something new by watching Pelican's video. I didn't know that when you proc Rampage, you don't get the heal unless you Basweave. Because the abilities become free, so you don't proc the blood magic casting them. I had no idea about that. So you should like either dodge cancel or Bas cancel every skill when you have Rampage up. Very valuable info. But Basweaving is important anyway on Zork because you can proc the static reverb with Bas, so you increase the proc sense of that. Even if you don't do any damage with Bas, if you proc the static reverb, then you will do good damage, basically. PTS is online, yeah. Hey, Hexis, how you doing? Server ban? It should be any moment now. I think they wrote that they're opening the servers. Login attempts enabled in 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay. Don't call in Destiny 2 to stop in further development. Oh, okay, I see. So was by Kilomanier. I'm popping Rampage to heal out of Execute anyway, to be fair. No, you pop Rampage to have 15% more damage done for 20 seconds. It's a pretty big damage buff. Big question is Static Reverberation or Spell Damage passive on Zork. Really depends on the build. I didn't really like the... I didn't really like neither one of them on the builds I tried. Maybe there's some static reverb build that works out there. Maybe some range stroke with lots of dots. Like, it can't be status dots, by the way. It only procs from abilities. And light axe and Bas. but I really like the Sphere of Influence. Sphere of Influence, Max Magicka, and Conservation, of course, on every build ever. Gerent, how you doing? Sphere of Influence is really funny. Just get shields every second. Skills based on Max Magicka. I think the Calculate Defense is also really good. If you build around max health instead. Let's put the Oakwater Valley DDF in editor with Max Magicka spec and spell damage highest effective power you've ever seen on Sork. How much Max Magicka do you get on that? That's missing the... what the the timer ran out and now it's 5 minutes again. Do I need to restart the game or something? $54k with the Rally and Oakwater, but you don't get any spell damage from those. I get to, I think it was 60k or 65k with Ancient Grace and Crafty. And do Trainee and Domihos. But yeah, if you can get that kind of Magicka, then I'd definitely do the Font of Power in that case, and see if you can survive. 5-minute timer from your last attempt, not timer until server is live. I see, I see. This is the longest 2 minutes I've ever seen. I have Inner Light on front. I mean, I can show the build if I have it on editor. This is Isana's edition. Crafty Chudan. Max Magicka. DDF. I like Jesus Cities more on BVS. Because even though you can get Giga Shields with the Max Magicka, they're very squishy if you don't have a lot of armor as well. So I went with 36k resistances instead. And the problem with rallying is that it can be very hard to proc. Wait, why do you have both Aegis and Vigor? You have Calculate Defense, you don't get the damage health when you cast Vigor. Your max health's kinda low for Calculator. Won't you get more value out of the other one? Still is golden. I don't know, I was spamming Hardened on BTS. Stark Verb is pretty much never worth. It's worth on max damage Werewolf, but max damage Werewolf is never worth, so... yeah, you might have a point. Bowback Power for speed and crit chance, or Rally will proc easy. But what do you heal with? Exorb, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. 10 months in a row. Darkdeal. Oof, you don't really need Darkdeal though, I think. It's kinda bar space waste. Sustain is infinite, or almost infinite. Popka, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wolf of the passives also just don't really work. Yeah, just conservation and either static or calculate defense. Because you can proc calculate defense with fear, with the gap closer, and with heavy attacks or medium waves. That's also usable. Sometimes you need 6 streaks to get away from this Zerg. Yeah, you do, but you can also do energy overload afterwards to get these stats back. You have so much max Magicka too. I think you can streak a few times and wait out the timer and just keep going. I'm on to you, Daisy. What's up, American Luke? And Sargo, hello. Okay, I'm gonna try again in 1 minute, 2 minutes maybe. The servers are up. I'm gonna try to find the Sork build I had. I think it was this, but I made some changes. Yeah, I went with Gauge Cities instead of DDF. Field, how you doing? It's up, is it? Tactical, how you doing? Moristen. Drops the title, do we have drops? Have to restart the game. Big ass Q-Sync. No, I have streamer client, it's fine. See, only 19 seconds. Wait to see 20k frags. I think the biggest one I got on BTS was 16.5k on Gerent. Was with riposte as well. So it might, I mean, maybe with Oakwater is doable. If you can somehow get to that Mac pool with just Rally and Oakwater. Oh yeah, in Zero Deal definitely can land that. I wanna unlock the achievements on iPad that we get when we log in, so I'll just or on the main character, so I'll just log on this one first. Here we go. Yup. Game. Can we hurry up? It's taken quite a while. There we go. Oh, also I updated the cooldowns add-on yesterday. As the 1000 eyes set now as well. Nothing else to update really. Could add maybe Lancer cooldown, but that's kinda pointless. Just procs on every second burning light anyway. Okay, we have some new stuff to claim, I think. Superstar update. I made sure to update all of the add-ons before. There's the 1000 eyes tracker. You can see it there. Oh, I thought I had changed this yesterday. Apparently I didn't. No more decay on Nightblade. Also you can see the UI changes I made. With different damage numbers. The font is a bit more readable, I think. You can see like clearly the numbers and stuff. I wish there was an add-on that made the crit slinger a bit longer. That'd be nice. Or made them like pop out a bit more. So that's one thing I think ESO's combat text has always missed. Okay, this has new UI elements, I think. And we just have these skill styles. Nothing new here. What add-on changes the combat text? That's an add-on from Fonilius. I found it on Arrowlist Discord. I think it's a custom add-on. I can maybe ask if I can upload it on my Discord. It's pretty cool. I'll show the menu for that in a moment. Okay, so this one hides the weapon animation for Igneous weapons. Font changer, yes, but it's like an updated version of that. What's a preview? The chest style I got on, that's New Moon heavy chest. Right, so it's this one, and I used the Bangers regular font. Can change the font sizes and have like different font for the UI and change all of that. That's quite nice. Did we not unlock any achievements? Really not. Ooh, wait. So there is achievements for doing stuff on max difficulty. Nice. Was this on BTS? I completely missed this. I'll have to do this at some point. Okay, let's play some werewolf, I guess. Also, extra lazy, how you doing? Nightbase back? Not really. Chai, good morning. Sumi the cheese? Sure. Some cheese has been ordered. Still down for console? Oof. What's up, Lorenzo? Wilhelm, how you doing? Iltoja. Snipebase for looking at menu font add-ons. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's get our very balanced class masteries. I mean, this one is kind of balanced with the pack leader, at least. It's not leveled, by the way. What channel is this called? It was in... there's an add-ons channel, I think. If you're in there. Let me see if I can find it. I can't actually find it. It's there somewhere. Oh, you found it. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Foxy, how you doing? Hello. Smith is up the skills. Probably have the wrong moves. Yep. It's not the right one. Replant, they are not leveled. What do you get when you level this? Bit more healing. That's alright, we'll level by doing BGs. That's the wrong move as well. I need blood claws. It's a very balanced heal. Okay, this all seems fine. Oko, how you doing? Test anything for Warden, or do you think it's just throw on Signet and spam Status Effects with Vault adaptations? Yes and yes. Or, well, it's a matter of what you spam as well. What I found works the best for Status Effects spam is just Master Eye stuff. And you rotate Frost Suites and LSS. Because usually sustain is a problem on Warden, but if you do Frost Suites, LSS, every second cast is free. And you save a lot of magic that way. Found that to be very nice. Okay, I guess we queue up. It's the veterancy system. You're a novice, Hell's Batman. You get some styles here and titles and whatnot. It's a really cool system. Power Bash, Molten Might. I actually need this for DK. Because I did the Red Bash on BTS on DK. Felt pretty good. Well. What's up, MRK? Ciao. Wait, should I use the green style? I wanna be a special snowflake werewolf. Use all the special skill styles for this. Now, Ribrail, how you doing? What is this system? Can you give a summary? So the veterancy system is you do PvP, you gain XP or AP, and it counts towards the veterancy. That's how it works, basically. Already the Broken Werewolf. Yes. What can I say? Gonna abuse the shit out of it. There's some special tech for this too. The Invispots are, I think, best in this one. Frostbite clever arc setup and 10 mechanical acuity. Don't like seeing it taken away with you all day. I mean, it can probably work to some degree, but Signet is definitely, based on my testing, is best in slot. Also, still no PG. Feels bad. Always here, man. What's up? Hitting a fools can play what he wants. Can play. Still slam you even worse class. Wow. Why the? They're just memeing. It's not serious. I would be saying the same thing in their chat. Did someone do a shoutout for him? Okay. It's true colors. Wow. Also Didum with the watch trick. Thank you for watching the streams. Wait, no, I need the skill stars. It's too late. Okay, let's see. Isanas in red team, Bislobo. Okay, there might be some werewolves in this PG. But not in my team, apparently. I'm the only one. What is this matchmaking? What the fuck? Also, this is a bit messed up. I need to make the font smaller for the UI. Kinda overlaps a bit at the moment. What is going on with the scoreboard? It's the font changer. I made it a bit too big. I'm gonna need to make this one. Make it this one as well. And now it should be fine. Once I relog or go through loading screen. Do I have audio? Kind of. Domination, okay. Nom. Wait, Bislobo not on werewolf. here. Nom nom nom. This is Sanas. Let's go fight Bislobo to the Gotif turn. Go invest, do a heavy here perhaps. Little swipey. Okay, it's a very balanced PG. Increased by 2%, reduced to 1% while battle split is active. Another storm US bugged. Oh yeah, I saw that it's apparently bugged, but this is really bad regardless. So they just nerfed it for no reason. So we have Rampage active right now, we have to do the Bass Weaving if we want to get the heal and the sustain. It's a healer of some kind. That kind, I guess. I like how our stats are just 100%, all of them. Always. So we get some ulti. Omnum. New bat saves some humans in lobby. Classic PGs. Okay. Nah, that's just... Let's let Bislobo do his thing. Swipey. That didn't connect, I think. It's kind of weird. We have free abilities now. We'll Gotif, we'll Fear, get our stam back for free, there we go. We'll 1v3. Roll the Sand Rocks. PK Enjoyers, how you doing? Picked up Shattered Path before update. Hostile Mythics on Werewolf. You can do Monomyth, not Monomyth, Oak and Soul if you go max damage, but it's not as good. On max health builds you kinda need the Shattered Paths. Unfortunately. Like, it's just best in zone. BD should be over here in a moment. Very balanced. Very balanced. Hopefully this scoreboard can be fixed. How about Savage Wolf and with what set should you pair it if it's good? It's good on max health, max damage Werewolf. But, oh nice, we get Veterancy. Orpheus Way Tank here. You already tried both. Oh, you mean just overall Orpheus Tank here? If we got a Whisper, oh, Kamal asking, your DK is worth for Werewolf? Yes. Go again, I guess. What if we unlock? Gold, nice. Crafting mats, amazing. And a skill style, or a outfit style, nice. I wish you could like display this somewhere. There should be like a badge next to your name, or something like that. Matsering, how you doing? PC servers are up. Anyone knows if Xbox One will be up soon? No idea. They should be, right? Usually they go up at the same time. Maybe there's something on the forums about it. Subclassing that? Yes. Good riddance. It's not worth it. Oh, it's been extended. The console maintenance. Xbox NA and EU servers are until 8 PM UTC. And same for the PS. Is Old Max Medicasorg good now, or just Stirflex Orcs? Maybe I missed if you answered. No, I missed the question. Yes, Max Medicasorg is good as well. Deathmatch, and this is still bugged. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I need to make it even smaller. Maybe it's the font type that bugs it out. Can try just normal outline, I guess. Ooh. Also, I wasn't really doing this. You need to do this in between fights. With the 4 stacks for I think get the message as well. Invis pop value, nice. I mean, how much can I fight outnumbered if they have the messages? I could have tested it a bit more there, to be fair. Just been poorly positioned. To test the show ability. If you have really good heals, you have really high max health pool, but you're also very squishy, so you don't have a lot of armor. But every dodge roll is a burst heal, so you can see. Do the gold lifter. Man, the invis is so good. Quite lit a little bit. With the squishy in the back. And smash. Use the rampage here, get the plus 15% damage. Another very balanced lobby. Ailey, how you doing? The fuck? Stop it. Gonna eat this little bow blade or bow decay. Stun the swipe there instead of trying to rockets. So there's a bit of a delay with the spam ball. I believe this is a pulse blade, right? Damas Sigil. Hello. Want the Damas Sigil? He's just chilling. I'm gonna yoink it. Oh, I can reveal night plates. I forgot about that. Where is it? I don't know where the night plate went. It's also a pulse blade usually. Any night plates around? Let's go rampage so I don't spend ulti. Oh, he's trying to stealth. Wait, what is the detection radius? Like surely he should have become visible there. I thought it was 28 meters, but maybe it's not. Or he left the BJ, yeah. Because sure he should have become visible there. Squishiest, I think. That's a healer. There's some cross healing. On Gold Thief. I stole both of my kills. Gold Thief first. My best DK yesterday felt pretty good. Yeah, best can work on DK. It's not the worst. There's an NA player that has like a best dueling build. Soiru, I think. Big rampage here, get the extra damage for a while. We need one more kills to beat this guy. Nom nom nom. Okay, we need to fix this text overlapping. How much damage did we do? 1 mil? It's alright, I guess. Explorer so far, not Werewolf. I see. Desi, what can you pair with Rallying Cry for DK? What should you learn more to pen or weapon demands? I have only one Rallying Cry build on DK, that's using Acuity. It's the dueling build I made. It's a Koro build. Usually I think Maras is gonna be better in this patch. Let's see if we can duel on the Stamshock Werewolf. Pities it was pretty stalemate, but maybe it's different on live. We can fight Fëanor, some Warden Werewolf, 40k health though. See if he has the right sets. Health makes a massive difference. In max health you have. He's gonna have some sustain issues here, I think. Green Visitor. The dots as much as we can. It's a lot smoother than on BPS. Like I can actually feel that I'm landing the beams. Using spammable more than the burst kill. You feel. Unless you're low health, don't need stamina. Gonna try to seize him on cooldown. Thief, I think he's out of stam. Or had an unbreakable, 1 to 2. I have to do the best phase because I have the rampage active. could do more CCs. It's got Ares. I don't know what the other set is. Probably Disdain, hopefully. But I think he might be doing Triglyphs. Only 40k health. Which is a funny thing to say, only 40k health. Still a lot of health trying. Get back to full stamina there. Goldtooth. The Bass Thief in there. Let's try to feel on cooldown again. I'm low a couple of times, but not quite enough there. Off balance. We can do off balance heavy. Still off balance, I think. So I don't have to use the TP heal to get full stamp there. Also do the OB heavies. It's probably good. Okay, it's kinda low health there. That's not quite enough. Do all again. Goldtooth. Gets them. Should have done all there instead of the heal. Why do I heal? Don't be spammable there. Oh, he runs out of the form. I think he's running... if he runs out of form, he's not running Shadow Pads. Kumi, hello, how you doing? Weapon 5, taking a lot more. How does he run? No, the setup pads is 2k ticks from this 100 and poisoned. Warden Wolf is it's way harder.
Help! It's a werewolf!
But you get more healing on Sork Werewolf. We have 8k HPS in that duel. It's a 7 minute duel, we have 8000 healing per second. That's fucking broken. It's so spammable. Like, if they made this scale based on max stam, I think Werewolf would be balanced. The problem is that it scales based on max health as well, the spammable heal. Because then, like, you would only only heal a lot if you used Hellsin's Fortitude. But now you can kinda stay aggressive by just spamming the spammable. That's the broken bit. What's up, Kumi? And Hurricane, how you doing? Update live now? Yes, yes it is. Used to kill someone now. If it's a werewolf versus werewolf duel, yeah, pretty much. Or if it's a tanky build that you're fighting. Some people in Aliker.
God, there's a werewolf here.
Immortal Seka, thank you for the follow, thank you. Wait, I have a... hold on. My monitor's acting up. The fuck is this? Can go display cap? Oh, okay, it disappeared, never mind. Had a weird thing on my screen. Hopefully my monitor doesn't turn off or something. Worse performance than BTS in Aliker. I mean, it's always a bit laggy, but... Love the beard, by the way, thanks. Still on Reddit, you're the man to go for PvP builds. Oh, I try to be. Always welcome to ask any questions, hopefully I can help out. Hello Seka, how you doing? Got him, hello. Working on Bassrock now that you have been unlimited sustain. Yeah, Bassrock can probably be alright. Could also work. It's a 41k health decay. Let's see if he's got a good build. How much versus the Oakenshaw Werewolf? It's less damage. And you kinda want to build max damage if you do that. There's a Bass decay, I think. See if I have Bass. It's kinda melting a bit. There's probably no Maras on this one. Rip. Maras with what should you pair it with, Tessie? On DK? Firebrand. I think Firebrand Maras is very strong. And Baylog. And I like DDF for sustain on DK, but you can do Monomit too. Would also work. Or even better, probably War Mask. You can sustain it. With points into health. The problem is that you want to put points into health. What do you think about Fast Strider nerf? Low stamina. It's not really a nerf. Like you get crit resistance instead, which is far more valuable than max stam. You just have to get stamina elsewhere if you have Fast Strider. Opponent, how you doing? I have a link to his werewolf build, looks crazy. Yes, I made a video about this. It's the latest YouTube video, but I'll show you the superstar here. It's the build pretty much. The console players, sorry about the confusion. Everyone discovered an issue as we were getting ready to open for console. Push the window for opening on console to 4 PM ET. Ah. Isanas wants to fight. What is Isanas on? Also Sorkavu. Okay, it's gonna be endless, I think. Both have infinite sustain, most likely. deafening roar as the feel the morph of the fear. Guys, I don't think this duel is going to end. It just started, but I don't think it's going anywhere. Look at the fucking health bars. Okay, no. Wait, is this, there's no way this Vanguard, right? No, he has the shifts at the end. That's nice. I saw some red line. Maybe that's just the taunt animation. Because you get a taunt on your spam wall. 35, oh, he had Gerald? I didn't pay attention. Oh, he did, yeah. I tried Gerald on BTS, it didn't really feel like it made a difference. Set the Firebrand, it's the DK class set. Joel, hello. Always drops the ball. Wait, I need to scroll back. Always drops the ball for us, trust AF. On consoles, yeah, there's a lot of issues. Jaffe, hello. Same build with Force Rider and really like before. Oh, the Stam DK build, I mean, it probably works to some degree, but I do want to make use of Firebrand on that. Hurricane, thank you for the YouTube follow. Any replacement for Firebrand? Nope. Firebrand is the new relic and it's insanely good. I should have used the pop there. Vengeance is popping. Is it actually? Low pops, yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, Telvar's nice. What's your content now? Solid stuff. She had a website like Hyper Skinny 6 for written guides. I do. I actually do. There's no YouTube comment for it, but it's desmusgaming.com. Wait, can I... my multi-chat thing is not working. Why can I not type in... the hell, I need to... Maybe someone in YouTube chat can link it? Just need to open the browser otherwise. RD8's on Avu as well. So this is going to be like the epicenter of the Avu plague, if you will. You can see a lot of Avus here in the dueling spot at first, and then like slowly you can see more and more of them in BDs and open world and... That's how it's gonna go. So we didn't see any Avus in BDs so far. Yeah, OB there.
There's a werewolf here. Help! It's a werewolf.
I got a CC there. No way, this swipe doesn't land. Okay. Why is Invis good on Werewolf? Oh, glad you asked. You see my resistances here? We do have a major breach on at the moment, but... We have 19 and 18k. If you use armor pots, you get to 24 and 23k. Many people have 25 to 26k pen. If you use an armor pot, you get a 0 value against a lot of people. Whereas Invis pot always gives you value. Like you can use this to drop the pressure on you. You can use it in BDs and open vault to just escape. You don't need sustain, so you don't do tripods. There's a major vitality pot, but you already have major vitality from the Persins Fortitude. Invis pots are the only option. It's just a question of do you do Invis with the lingering health, or do you do Invis with unstoppable? I kinda like the lingering, but unstoppable could be good too. Didn't even notice Gerald. Yeah, was the Vanguard? Oh, it was the Vanguardian, of course. It's very thank you. Even with the Vanguard. You need to do quest on your characters for level. For main character skill line goes on every character. You need to level it on each character. It's a skill line. Hey Mexar, how you doing? Going so far? Oh, not bad, not bad. Oh, also I said I would say show the DK build I made off stream. Wait, it's not recording the werewolf duels at the moment. Why? It's not working. Yeah, I did some, you can see the date there, I did some duels off stream. Did a lot of testing. This is the old build, so I was playing the Twice Fanged and it's kinda whatever, like this didn't really work out for me, but the new build has been really good. With Conti and Smash and Acuity Koro. Feels very solid. Edits on Sork. Brings a status mythic Sork if I'm not mistaken. Body bots. Like on live I can actually do rocket sim too. This was not possible on PTS. Oh, you might need to tank on this. What is this? Is the Sphere of Influence? I don't see a MSL though. Don't need to use the burst still, I can just use the spammable. I think he's launched them. Okay, drops low there, which means that we start getting the static reverbs, but no smash to heal up there. Aaron, how you doing? Which customers is good for Werewolf 4 then? You wanna go for the damage mitigation and the weapons elements. Just the best in shot ones. can be so many stalemate rules this patch. It's also why I don't like the design with Werewolf, where it's like max health is best in slot and pretty much the only way to build. So we have Rampage active, which means plus 15% damage right now. Also means we don't get blind magic kills unless I do a best move. Invis spot there, it's not gonna really do anything there. Oh, I know this endless. Okay, how you doing? What's that? So using Disdain and Gotif. It's the open world werewolf. I think if you want to do dueling, Warden Werewolf is better. You get less stalemates on that. Because you have like 25% more damage than a Sorc Werewolf. Oxander, thank you for the follow. Guess you need to farm it. Yeah, Pybrand is worth farming. Using ammo companion subclass still. Subclassing is not worth it. Medium attacks proc Sorc Mastery? Yeah, they do. What's up, Lunatic? How are you doing? Just to see update 50 builds here there soon. Yeah, I will probably at the Werewolf after stream if I can, if the ESO hub is updated and have the class masteries listed somehow on the website, I'll do it. Try the max yet? No. I set it up yesterday, but I'm just doing Werewolf so far. Do more BGs. This doesn't count damage on the shields, right? So 57k of the damage. More people log in, just gonna say, oh look, another werewolf. Frostbite, hello, are you doing? Well, nerf the werewolf changed before it went live, or is it still stupid and broken? It's still broken. Still very, very broken. Jonax, how you doing? I have a problem, I sometimes use spells don't work, even though you press them, not stunned or immobilized. I don't know what's causing it. Don't know if there's some game mechanic you're missing, or something you need to do new to the game, so I'm not sure. Just ever happened to you. Besides, like, there's three explanations. One, you're getting hit by negate. It's an ability that silences you if you're in the area. Sometimes it's invisible as well, like it doesn't render. That's one explanation. The other one is that the game is just lagging. That the performance is bad. That's the second explanation. Third one is that you're out of resource. You might not, maybe your like stats are decent, because that also can happen. Especially previous patch happened a lot on DK, where if you used Heart of Flame, you would desync your mag pool, and you'd have like 6k magic, but you'd actually have like 2k. And when you try to cast the abilities, they used wound fire. think your range status bar is good now? Maybe. Need to test it. Okay, Isana's in my team. This is still bugged. I need to figure this out. I don't know why it keeps overlapping. It's nothing to do with this setting, I think. Some other one. Anything big change since last BTS? Not really. Not really. Just also like before we get in a fight, I stay in the Shork form. Now we go Abu. Okay, there's one Abu in the opponent team, but 30k health. It's the big mistake. Gonna dot up all of them. I don't know which one to target, so all of them. Invis. But they all die. Oh, it's a deathmatch. Oh, this guy's always full damage. Dude. Oh no. What a BG. Just use the rampage there, extra damage. Oh, this guy's also a werewolf. It's not in werewolf form earlier. It's the Gottlieb. It's so good. I mean, matchmaking is so good. It always happens.
So close now.
Mirror. No escape. Oh, there's some Macklin. Oh no. Very bounced. 2 top damage. Yep. Can we even kill a werewolf as pure class? You can as DK. DK can kill a werewolf. But you need things like a lot of payload, cleave, firebrand, that kind of stuff. Oh, and you can kill werewolves as a werewolf. That also works. As a warden werewolf, you kinda need to be warden, otherwise it's a stalemate. We could try Cyrodiil, perhaps? Didn't do any zero in a while. Elan for Hayden. Strain Werewolf, why did you bully me and your team? Oh, you're the one who whispered me, right? I tried to let you do your thing. But yeah, that was not a very... Oh wait, no, you were on a werewolf, you say. What was your ID there? Game has amazing matchmaking. Oh, you're at Cringe name. Okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't the most balanced PD. Vengeance again? There is Vengeance, but I'm not in Vengeance. Thought I'd do some Theodel test out Werewolf there. Stoic Hayden. Best Purkos right now after Decay. Warden. Warden or Sork, kinda depends on what you wanna do. Like for dueling, I think Warden Werewolf. But for like open world Sork is better, and you can play a non-werewolf Sork as well. Non-werewolf Warden is gonna struggle with outnumbered situations, I think. Quite serious HP indeed. Yeah, just 48k. Nothing special. I think we go 50k if there's a Warden in crew. This is also why I don't play Zero too much. Like, where do you go to find fights? Everyone's just fucking sieging. Or in front of Keep. The Zerg Sharpen or what? Or what do you want me to do in Cyril? There was a funny name, but he died already. Not that person. And wait, now my werewolf's gonna run out because we're stuck in combat. Oh, never mind. If I go out of werewolf to mount up, I lose 100 ulti. It's not ideal. That's just 1 AP. Gold bullets, how you doing? What will you run on Warden open world? It really depends on the Mac then. I was thinking Master Ice, Maelstrom Ice actually. Ares is kinda locked in on any Warden build, including Werewolf. It's just always best in slot. And Nuatak. Nuatak is very underrated with the Status Mythic. So you could in towers, you could do like the Ice Wall and Nuatak for example and just melt people with that. Just keep in mind that you get 1600 more weapon spell damage now. It hits kinda hard. Something like that. On the Werewolf you do Disdain and Ares. One Piece Trainee. Oh, it's already over. Maybe they want the resource. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe equal BGs. The most painful time ever for PP, it might be. Read on the forums that this synergy is bugged. That doesn't work. The feeding frenzy. I mean, it should increase the tooltips if it works. It doesn't, so maybe it doesn't work. Do you get minor force at least? You get the minor force, but I think you... Yeah, it shows increase your light attack damage by 150%. That's not what it does. It doesn't do anything. Wait, food? You have some food. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. No, he's dead.
I need healing.
Oh, hello, Isan's still... No more food. Ponlis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What do you know where is, man? You're also from Finland, right? I think I saw you were in the Dragonborn Guild. Ah, Morista. Send you a Discord DM about something. Oh, and also, is it fine if I post your font changer on my Discord? Or you can post if you want. I have some questions about it. So I'm trying it out. PlayStation up, nice. Or just Xbox down, okay. Post and basically copy the whole thing you posted to Arrowless. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Try not the fonts. There's a problem with the scoreboards though, the BG scoreboards. I need to fix that, but it's overlapping a little bit. There's probably some setting I can fix it with. Axlex, how you doing? But they're back. A standard. You don't care about the standard. Also, we have no standards exactly. Can dock gameplay, yep. The usual here. So you can fix those mid to funnels, etc. Okay. This new ESO patch good. I mean, there are good things about it, but there's also some very, very broken things. We're on a 50k health werewolf right now. Just melting people. And the people you can't melt, they can't kill you either, so it's just stalemates. Some broken shit. We should let him kill the gods, right? Wait, no, this is a new one. Let's go kill him. Koro? Do we care about Koro? We have a lot of dots, I don't think we care about Koro. Death rolling? Cute. DK Werewolf? Or no, it's Sork Werewolf. I think Sork is the best for open world. For duels you want to be a Warden. Damas boy, how you doing? Raise next skill flow looks like, by the way. Yeah, but I mean, Werewolf it's such a fun playstyle when you are 30k health, when you are killable. All of this health scaling is what makes it just dumb. Like, this should scale based on stamina, not max health. They can keep this one as max health scaling, but make this one scale based on stam, and then you could make a build that runs the... it runs like not max health, but builds around max stam and weapon spell damage, and you would use the other morph of the heal that makes you squishier. I think that could be interesting, but this max health nonsense is a lot more boring. Oh, pack leader leveled, nice. But does not even move. It's tiny bit broken. Yeah, just a little bit. Push people to vengeance with this Avu. Yeah, it's possible. Do we just stay here at the farm? Rematch the DK. Koro. Dokridil. Not yet, but eventually, like, all of the people who played DK will be on Werewolf. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Dogs everywhere in Zero already? I haven't seen any other werewolves so far. This is my farm. The funny thing is you get this heal even when you CC break with the bot magic. 6.3k tulip. Group of like 6 werewolves ran out of keep together. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked already. Didn't take long. I should be doing this in between fights always, just go into the fights with full stacks of blood hunger. It's not like it costs any resources, it's free. Yeah, I think I'll QBG. Also, how fast is this? Already rank 9? I assume it gets slower when you get the higher rank, but I fear that this still can be too easy. Get into max rank. This can be done in 1 week. Guess we have to go Sejanus. Based on playtime, not MMR, the ranks? Yeah, it is. It's a combination of XP and AP earned. It's a seasonal thing, so there's a duration here, I think. Yeah, time left 153 days, and then we get the next season and new rewards and It's still better than nothing, but I would like to have a ranked grind in this game as well. Kinda like the rank 1 glad in WoW. How much damage am I getting from static reverb? 6% roughly? 6% in these quick fights? 7%? 7%? 4.6? The heck? Sir? I was looking at my CMX, that's rude. Oh, please do not. It was a 1v1. There's no one here. Such. Nah, it's not gonna live. Oh, there's the BG just in time. Some monkey tracks healing in red team. Get the cringe name in no team this time. So I think this font is too big. Is this a UI font with the add-on, or how do I make that one smaller? Because there's an overlapping issue here. If they get one more person here, it's gonna overlap here. I can try and make this like 0.5 or something, but I don't think it changed anything. Maybe do 0.7 and 0.7. I should have not done that. I should have buffed up. You can see it overlaps here. Not ideal, but oh well. We have generated now team as well. Oh, this guy's healing as well. We get CC'd here, I think. Yeah, it's a healer. Kill it. Must die. There we go. Wood buff needs to be reapplied. Here? Ow. Gonna invis spot there. Just drop the damage a bit. I could keep rolling and survive that, but just sent the invis spot, so why not? Got it, nice, good value there. Kill the healer. Very balanced. Some giga matchmaking again. This one has 16k health. What the fuck? Is that... Hold on, is that 2 fucking boss plebs? We have 50k health. The fuck happened there?
They captured the point.
Oh yeah, it's 2 of them, right? Or 3 of them. Fighting jabs. That was like here. It's 1, 2, 3. But I had 50k health though, it's not 50k damage.
They've captured the point.
44k health. Great. I would feel bad farming them, but not anymore. Here is toast. It's 2 healers, by the way. The next one.
We captured the point.
I have to like spam dodge, I guess. Just die from 100%.
We have secured
There's
the
one of
point.
them, right? Is 05. It's another one. I see the crossing shocks there. Too heavy here. Surprise. Some swipe value there. Let's kill the burb, spinal. How does this swipe not connect there? What the fuck? Night Charge, how you doing? Wolf character model looks great. Yeah, it's really good. I like the skill animations and the character models and stuff a lot. I just don't like the max health scaling. That's the one thing they should balance out a bit more.
Point has moved.
Like these kind of creatures, they deserve every werewolf they come across. Send him back to spawn. I'll kill his burb. Oh, I didn't even look at the screen, he just shrieked to me.
They've secured the point.
It's another pulse pleb. What I wanted to play was just a full damage version with Tillermorph and want to use invis spots and just jump on people and one-shot them. That would have been fun. Like more fun. No, too late. Too late. GG. Seems like BDs are pretty good for leveling the veterans in. Oh, Venge is here. We do a Vengeful. Let's see, is Vengeful prepared? What the avus? Silloinassa also on avu. Only 38k health though. I'm just gonna eat diseases, I think. Unless we're super low health.
Help! It's a werewolf!
Can we the rampage up? Koron. We have to respect Koron. Doing a Fire Burst. Don't think we need to, just gonna tank it. Oh, rip. Trivolt, how you doing? From the opposite team from the latest PD, awful experience. Yeah, that was not very balanced. It was me and Gerard in one team on werewolves. That's not
There's a werewolf here!
not ever gonna be balanced.
Help! It's a werewolf!
2 pulse builds in the opponent team. 3 of them actually, right? No, that's Templar. Fury on top is pretty broken. Let's fight this TK. What's up, bench? How are you doing? How many Furies have you fought so far? Don't see too many of them here in Alikir. Still a few though. I don't even need to burst heal there after smash CC. I can just go for the spammable with block. Like, if it was a 30k health werewolf, you would die here if you made a mistake. Would be balanced, but these 50k health abominations are, I guess, just not ever gonna be balanced. GG. Only 1 out of 5 werewolf skills morphed, by the way. Werewolf fair, yeah. Wait, you're leveling it by doing BDs, I guess. We have a new skill style. I can bank that. XP scroll, wow. Onslaught. Also doesn't do too much. We have like 0 armor in the first place. Just hold block and do the spammable there. Okay, and the Misigo so far been nuking people with Pipe and Masok DK. Yeah, it was a lot of damage. I took 6k DPS there, I think. 6.2k. It's just you don't really notice damage that much on Werewolf. Because of the... it dropped below 50% there a few times, but... there's still 30k health after this, or 16k health. So I think it was Onslaught and fully stack win. So 16k short still. Where's this character name? I have the account IDs. There's Hexes on the Max Orc. Let's see, is he fighting a werewolf here or... I think we should Q again. Try the Max Shock too in a bit. Oh, trade? I tried to duel probably. Oh shit, I mean, I'll take them. Deathwing 141. Full inventory. Here I have some soul gems. And no! No, I don't want it. My inventory is full. I don't say no to free Otsoga, but... it's a slight communication error here. Where's this dueling spot located? This is in Alikir, the Bergama base shrine. It's the EU dueling spot usually. No tolerance on Warden. 40k hell. Might get a Q-pop here, but... oh, never mind. Q-pops. This flipping green. Don't know anyone else. Left in there to dust. Could have been a Stillman. If it's a stalemate, then I prefer doing a BG. But I think Magden is killable. Like, you run Magdens out of resource usually. At least on BTS it was like that. everything out of resource, not other werewolves. We saw the stats here. And Sork builds, I suppose, if they're properly built. I never drop below 50%.
We will be
Except here in the BG a couple of times, I rolled many times in a row. It's the only time you drop resource. Let's capture that one. Zoom. They have some avos too. Maybe a bit too fast here. Can get the bot to go after. It's very hard to land this wipe it off this move speed. But it still lands? Are you fucking kidding me? And I get an unbreakable there. We still survive somehow. Let's do the rampage there. Establish the wolf hierarchy here, perhaps? No, I fucked up the invis spot there. Okay, this one is squishy. Stabs. Have to do the rampage there, so we have 3 abilities now. Get the stamp with the CC break there. Build the decay perhaps. Set on the swipe there, I guess. Surprise, no food for you. It's a Doxel enjoying wolf. Okay, can actually survive that. Full stam almost. He's dead. Let's do rampage here. Extra damage. Is that soul on the werewolf? No way. You have the best CC in the game that's unblockable and undodgeable. Why would you do so? Swipe on the predictable dodge. CC maybe, thank you very much. It's CCable, I think. Thanks for the CC meter. It's gonna be a CC on the DK here, his touch. Heal with the spammable here. Walk and heal. And button cough. Go for the backline. Get this whip. Squeeze him. Gotif, big value. the dots on all of them, or as many as we can. Do the rampage for extra damage. Some Sork nonsense in the back again. Use that for mobility. Just fear if they chase me, sprint a bit. Kill the Abu. Set on the swipe there, got it. Wait for the dodge saw. Roll the decay. Low health. Let's do a fear here, should be good value. Some dots on everyone from low health. Some Gotif. Here on the decay. Low health swipe there. By the dots, CC. It's out of stats, I think. Oh, give me that. Got it. The rampage here. Gotif killing blow. Okay, they're not fully jumping down. What's going on here? Just getting relics.
Victory is sure to be sweet.
Okay, I guess we get out of here. Look at my health. All of them is parsing on me. I think we do have a healer, perhaps. Shouldn't be this tanky.
Glory of Moss. The relic is ours.
Oh yeah, we had a Templar healer too there. 1.4, decent damage. So I can't tell if Barband is worth to proc the Classmaster passive or if it's back to Oakfather Balog, not gonna lie. I mean, there are different playstyles, right? One is pressure and the other one is more about the burst, but you can also burst with the Barband. It's really hard hitting Dotix. You can do a Balog with that one. I think you were doing Marcelok, right? I found Balog a lot more valuable. So then if you land the leap into whip with the dots stacked up, that's your burst window. You get more pen on the dots too. Just tanking the whole lobby for you. Wait, were you in the PG? It was a fun one. Joikon Avu. I need the different Avu styles. I'm gonna go buy those. I think we do Sork after that. It's enough Avu. Is that bad painful to farm leads or no? Not really. I think it's pretty fast. You just run around the market a bit and should have it. I think I got it in one day.
I cannot talk to you while there's a bounty.
Oh, are you fucking... Oh, we have 8,000 bounty because I was werewolf? What is this shit? So I can't even buy the stars now. Until I log on different character. That's bullshit. Also did lock the BDs. Dueling is not working, the dueling thingy. BDs are working. So we taught 5 BDs today. 5 BDs, 21, 27, 49, 67, it's like 67 KD. One fucking bull skank. Or 2 of them. Wait, is there a new feature? It's like automatically getting the... or opening the mails there. Might be a new feature. Wolf combo basically leap close stun, spam rip and tear, make sure dot stay on target. Yeah, pretty much. Just wanna make the wanna make sure that your dot uptimes are good, and if your opponent is dot stalling, you can also do you can also rotate the rip and tear and blood claws as well. The thing with rip and tear is that the second hit is delayed. It's like half a second after, and if you do rip and tear into blood claws, they land more or less at the same time. Very close together at least. And the first hit on blood claws actually hits harder than rip and tear. So if you have someone in execute in particular, it's better to do blood claws than rip and tear. Because rip and tear can give them time to recover. So you have 2 spammables basically. The blood claws is pretty annoying to land sometimes, for sure. Oh, the value of static reverb is kind of low there. 4.7. It's still worth it though, like this always procs when the target is low health. The only alternative is getting a damage shield when you do the CC. And you get 6% weapon spell damage from that. That's less damage than what you get from static reverb. So it's not really worth it, I think. Anyway, let's do Max Orc. Also Square, how you doing? Is the update hot or not? Kind of both, like there's good stuff they added, but also the balance is pretty wonky. At least we don't have subclassing anymore. Not in any like good capacity at least. Maxed out. Also, have you tried Huntsman War Mask meeting out? I have, but you get way more value out of Shattered Paths. It's a lot better. You don't have a downside on Shattered Paths as a werewolf. It gives you more average damage than War Mask. Without any downsides. What about Ares Cry? You can buy it from guild traders. You kinda need that if you play Warden. You kinda need Ares, it's your best in slot. You have to farm Infinite Archives for that. Infinite Archives is base game though, so anyone can farm it. Just gotta spend some time doing that. Oh, okay, now it updated the UI. Now the text is pretty small. So I guess it wasn't updating during the loading screens. I've made it too small now. Yeah, I can barely read this. Do 0.9. I think our reload UI is bad. Tomorrow far some. So stream Daisy, gonna go bed now. Hey, thank you for hanging out and good night. GG's. Sad Trainee over Gerald might be the move on Vanguard too, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think Gerald is... I mean... You probably get more value out of the extra damage on Staves Effects than from Gerald. You get up to like 50% of your damage from the Staves Effects. And 35% healing reduction is not really... it's not really that noticeable because most of the time you kind of overheal anyway if you click your burst heal, or... the spam ball doesn't always overheal, but... if you had like 60%, 70% health, it just puts you back to full, basically. Okay, let's not forget the class masteries here. That would be a big oopsie. So we have some very balanced shields. Let's see if they fix the
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Psych passive. I don't think they did. Nope. Still works. Dogo time is over for now. It's really broken. I died once to a double bull skank because I didn't think I could die to that, but that was apparently more than 48k health when you have two of them, and I have no armor on that build. I could have been blocking there though. Oh, it is bugged. I can't open the setup. Oh, rip. Wait, what is this new feature? By right click? It shows the teams, I see. I believe there's a feature if you click on the names, you can see like the average stats people have or something like that, but it doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's see how Max Shock does. It's gonna be better in CP because you get more Max Magic there. Died in 1v8. Last PG was tanking 6 people. That's the way you can have fun on Werewolf. I think if you try to fight like 1v1s, it's not that fun, it's not challenging. Whereas if you have like 1v3s, 1v4s, 1v8s, 1v20, 1v50, then it's fun. Oh nice, it's fixed. It's no longer overlapping. Excellent. On this one we do armor bots. Xbox server still not up, oof. That sucks. This with the sets you mentioned for DK, what's the best and what's the second best mythic you can use? I like DDF a lot on DK. It just helps with your Mac and Sam sustain when you go for max health, which you kind of want to do. It also gives you more max health, so more healing with the Heart of Flame. So that's what I would recommend. But you can also do monomid, it's fine. Just a bit less dodge rolling and not quite as strong heals and so on, but... So we have only 17k shield in no CP, that kinda sucks. Missing the hardened and whatnot. But the hardened the boss and... Should be more burst damage than the Werewolf though. But I just, yeah, I'm just gonna use armor bot here. Spam ball hits hard. Some decent damage. What's the Buxel mythic? Interesting. Gonna have to check the numbers after. Not really paying all the patterns in them. See how much the average shocking soul is. Ow. Ow. The fuck was that? Okay, we have a 20k shield or 18k. Oh, it's actually 20k shield when we have the major vitality. So even though I was half health there, I was quite safe. It's just something to get used to. I haven't used the Ardent Ward in a while. It was a 9k spammable without the like non-crit spammable. Or maybe I saw wrong. It's 11k frag, okay, it was full, yeah. 900 or something earlier. No cloak.
Don't drop that relic.
Sigils. Can I cast? No.
The relic is ours.
It's a very balanced PG. Oh. Hello. Where are we going? What kind of build are you running? You can have a lot of healing with the Temple Glass Mastery. But not enough. It's a damage Sigil we could young. Who dares? You're dead. Boom, 18k frag. Sweet DC duel though. Oh, that's Supi. Let's let Supi do his thing.
Not much longer now.
The heck? 12k without Sigil. How much Magicka do we have in OCP? 57k. Those go down quite a bit. Oh, that was good.
Relic.
Getting out of here.
We secured the relic.
Set not nerfed, plus 10k DPS werewolf everywhere. Can log in for sure. Yeah, it's a very balanced meta right now. Oh, for one set I had Balog on my DK. That was someone Hayden. We're finding up to 50 that's very very balanced. Super balanced. This is stupid. 42% really? Really? I like how you're doing. Sets how you're running on Werewolf. I have Disdain, Gotif, Shatbats, Trainee. It's 5 medium, 1 heavy, 1 light. And Healthy Jewelry. There's a video on YouTube about it actually. You check the latest video on my channel. It's the first build mentioned on that one. Grey, hello. 4 PM Eastern time. Hope that's correct. Yeah, it's quite an extension of the maintenance. The PC servers came online like 3 hours ago now, I think.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Yeah, this thing is going up super fast, already rank 14. What sets you recommend for Stamswalk, Desi? I had some ideas for Stamswalk. I didn't really test them yet though. Or I did test them on BTS, but not here on live. So I want to try a DC build on Stamswalk. I should build for max health, calculate defense and conservation. Would have the hardened ward on that one too. Would have the frags, spawned armaments on that build and DC swing. Because DC swing gets the calculate defense. It's a cast time ability. So that's something I want to try. There's also a Bowsork I want to try with the Monolith and you rotate Crystal Weapon and Mage's Thread. That's a lot of ideas. Just need to test them. We have Sepson in our team. Scundry in green team. What's the game mode? Chaos Ball. Pretty decent mitigations in Nosy Pit still. Oh, there was a bull skank too. I didn't notice. Does this build have any damage? I mean, it has armaments, frags, the DC Onslaught. It has Gold Thief and the I was going to run the other class for 7% damage done. But it could also be Shed Pain. It's either Shed Pain or Beacon. Because Beacon has really good 2-4. Armor, weapons balance, max health, and the 7% is kinda close to worth it, I think. It's a bit less than Essence Thief, for example, but you also get healing and way better 2-4. But it doesn't have a lot of dot damage. You have the Waterson Ice back bar and stage specs, but otherwise not a lot that can proc crit surge when you're on the defense, so maybe Shed Pain would be better. What do I get? Death Sigil, I think. Okay, I guess we use Bricket. Country on Abu. This is our Abu defense, we just streak away. Gonna LSS them. Is there a pulse plan? There is, I think. Or not even, I think LSS, so actual proper build. No, never mind, Krasensuk. Or maybe there's two of them. Gotcha. Ow. Dodge. I didn't untoggle. Oops. Mistakes were made. Stay less a skill then. Not sure why I box against this. I shouldn't. Is that right? Didn't need to track there. Could have done spammable. Yes, wings, not the right target. Fuck it, we're going YOLO in the back line. Holding a shield. We're fine. And we can actually just stay offensive because we will heal up behind the shield. I probably should be blocked up in more too. Nah, there's too much on that here. I should cast shelter. Not the streak which didn't fire. No, I can't go that YOLO, that fucking sucks. McLaren? At some point. I'll try things in order. Strongest to weakest. Wait, how did he die? Some damage little ganker on him. Like the shield is just instantly gone even with these cities. Knife rack? Not now. I'll hit it up there. Oh, they're still in the base now. The other stun.
Quickly, grab the ball!
Maybe damage wise, not bad. Not bad. It's all single target. Let's follow him. Hey JK, how you doing? do I block? I need to stop blocking. I really need to stop blocking. It's completely pointless to block. Most of the time. So that's some bull skank, right? What's the issue there?
The ball is loose. Somebody throw the ball back. They got the ball. Somebody throw the ball back. The ball. They got the ball. Quick.
Defend the frag there. Getting bull splat. Want some energy overload here. Boom. Nuked. The rebuff. Damositor. Now let's focus. Got him. Focus on Abu. Need some stand back so we do energy overload. Got him. I didn't let the frag there. Fuck. Blast spawns. So then they spammable there, not the frag. Before the roll, do the frag. I'm fucking dead again. Some auto stam there. So stupid, man. I hate this shit. Just have to switch to defense there or just quiet. Because I have to be fucking retarded. Or I should have gone for Energy Overload. Get the stem back. Oh well, 2.1. Single target, pretty decent. Country 53 kills. It's too many deaths. Stupid deaths. It's completely avoidable. Chaps hit like Chinese wet noodle though.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has
Oh,
needed
chapter's
you.
clear. And Droken seems to be pretty hard for you. Wouldn't it be better to run Symmetry of the Will? So you actually proc these on it. Rest in peace, KDR. Let's just play werewolf. Not things like Maxork. Or I just play better, one of the two. Let's with the sigil. It has to be, right? There's Sigil of Power. Come in buff events. It's a non-crit 14k. Yeah, it was with Sigil. So yeah, I just wish the damage was a little bit more. Hey Condry, how you doing? And GG. The damage could be more, but then you lose the durability. This time Hardened got more value, but it's still very close. It's 36%. This passive is insane on Maxork. I think you're gonna have to run it. Next cube up. Byzantin A-team. Kamulin red team. Playing Azog. Good thing about this is that it's also a group of, I think. Oh, wait, it's not a group of. So I would need the contingency for that. Oh, unlock for Isanus. Won't get 200 regen totally useful on Werewolf. This one works though if you... Like you can only get this on yourself. If the shield doesn't break, I think anyone within like 10 meters gets 6% weapon spell elements. Rate isn't off the buff bad. They changed the 2 to 4 on that, but you're still better off with Plague Break.
They won't escape us!
Okay, shield on Roar is fine. Are you doing that? That passive instead of the... Keep the static reverb. Yeah, that's some bullshit, babe. Feels Batman. Gonna wait for the dodge saw. No! Fuck you, game. Why? Well, rest in peace, my KD, forever. It was 50. It was 50. We can say it was 50. Once upon a time. Backline here. We can't see CC because I don't have streak. My heals and shields are getting slowly nerfed by the Chaos Ball. I get my stam back with the Hardened Podcasts. Okay, I can't even heal the Oblivion damage anymore. I have 0 healing. Yeah, it's healing for 500 per Blood Magic Proctor. That sucks. This Old Wolf. Never to be seen again. What's a pile of my mini? The Old Werewolf was cool. I do prefer the new one, animations wise, but I don't like how you are better off with max health now as a werewolf. Because previously you'd be better off if you had like 30k health and build for damage. Because previously if you want max health on werewolf, it would be a build with no damage, like it would just be a troll tank. But now you can have 50k and still have a lot of damage. Miss the owls? I mean, you still have an owl, right? One? It's not 2 owls anymore, but... Pick the speed, consume zoom. Ooh, damage. Let's not pick the Chaos Ball again. No dodge holes. Oh, cancel them all. Wait for a dodge.
Ball is loose! Catch that ball!
Wait for the ball.
The ball has been dropped! Catch that ball!
Porcamo. It's like a fucking ball group out here, outside the spawn. Ow. Let's get our stam back.
We must get the ball!
I think go this way. Just doing the Warden Werewolf, he should have a lot of damage, but it's the right build. I might get CC'd, so I block them. Maybe free CC Mythic wouldn't have been the worst thing. Ganker is on a mission, I think. And those kind of situations is why you need to be running Gears 6, I think. Can be too squishy with DDF. Volcanic Rune, what the heck?
Get that ball or get off the field!
Am I gonna wait this out? I am gonna wait this out. We can fight the combo. Put the squishies first. That maybe shouldn't have landed. It's unlucky for him.
Balls in hand. Explosives are ready. Pick it up. Get on the ball.
Squishy, wait for the roll. Oh, it's an Elexpo bill. That's cool. Fucking Twilight, it's the frag there. Good bebop. How many pets, man? It's a whole sword med. Oh, jag ska till squishy. Come on, I think Corpse Burster and Nobility, right? It's really cool. He's tanking quite well there. Except there's some shock throwing mines at me from the downstairs, I think. Okay, we do get him there. A bit too much pressure. Which two mines at me? Why mines? All things this Rocketron. Okay, let's hunt the Nightblade. Should have first kept podcasting, I think. Look at the ball.
Quickly! Grab the ball!
Yes, the low CP. This Avu is very killable. Somehow. I don't know how. But feels like the Avu is the right target there compared to the Sork, for example.
Pick up the ball!
Ball is loose!
The other Sork is also running a spear. It's the right Fast Mastery, I think. I'm not sure if that's a max magic build. Don't seem to want to fight.
Let's go!
Really spammable went on the pet there. Instead of the Sork at 10% health. There was that targeted. It's a bit unlucky. What a BG. 3.1, good damage. Melee expo. We have a pot here. Oh, now we fight, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is.
We must get them all!
Yeah, it's over. One death to the fucking Chaos Ball. Classic. Oh, didn't kill the Sork. Straight up feels like the transform bug again. Just tanking the whole lobby. I guess they like you. That's probably without Sidul. 12k. Hi, what is your build? You sent the BG? Also DK, we fought this DK earlier on the Avu. I'm not available. Dixie here on Polara. Could Vengeance today? Not sure if I do that today. Maybe at some point, but they're gonna ruin Vengeance by adding the fucking loadout skills. I don't like those. I need a 6 skill on the back bar, so if I go back bar and block tap, I get the big shield. I think there's something I'm missing on this build, but what do you do? How do you get that? Not sure, because I also need the thing on the front bar as well. Have to run 11 upon a spammable or something like that. Kinda need to rebuff everything. The shield turn. Also do ice heavy spot the max sustain if needed. But it's more so the stam sustain that struggles, even though I don't use any stam abilities. Just because of the block tapping. Yeah, it was too tanky for the werewolf, stands to reason it's probably too tanky for the max rock too. So gonna tankier open world builds. always just top block that and just use the shield while the stamina restores. Feeling this is probably not gonna end unless there's a big mistake. As long as I keep an eye on the orange bar. Because I have the red bar and the orange bar. The orange is the damage zone. Just the armaments, I shield 3 both. We can go back to full resource with the energy overload. I think he's also doing calculate difference. I think I see the shield. Not refresh the armor buff here. So I need extra pressure there. And now we refresh it. Not using the bots here. I don't think it's worth. Okay, no, it's endless. Endless. Conquest fine, Shield on Roar is really good. I didn't really feel like I would have survived if I had that. Like the one death I had was just a 100 to 0. But here it's here on the Shark. 41k helm equals stalemate. Wait, does this count damage on the shields now? Have they finally fixed that? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like I don't do a lot of damage. I'm just a troll tank on this. Always been working sometimes. Feels kind of random. I see. Yeah, I don't know what to change here. Templar, we can fight the Templar. 30k health, it's fully killable. Oh, bubble. maybe not. Spoke too soon. Yeah, well, this dies, I think. I have the orange bubble on. I blocked up all of his top links so far. No. Oh, rip. What will you? Are you doing update 50 live or is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's live. It's live. If the class master is and saying this. If we do 4k DPS, the damage on this is just gonna capped. Unfortunately. Don't know if there's anything we can do about that. Also, are the doors recording now? They are not. Is this bugged for anyone else? Is it like disabled here or something? No, it should be recording. Weird. Good shock build yet, Torby fighting Shotanok. It's also a shock. Max shock? I think the animation's bugged out. Missing some of them here. See some of this over. This always happens after you spend some time in Alikr. I think I'm gonna pressure him. Can use the frag there. That's also doing a spear, I think. What's the stop? Dixie-höjden. The lateral hello. What if this game, if they're removing sustain, you skip minus clicking buttons? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it when it's automatic. I think on Heart of Flame, well, Heart of Flame is OP now with the healing, but I think having active sustain is fine. But having just automatic sustain at all times, that's not very fun. Like me a stalemate as well, need to get him out of his circles. The rebuff. It's a Goro. 4 seconds left. Oh, was that Magma Cell? Because I didn't get the alert. Maybe they nerfed the alert. Like not working in this patch or something. I was working on BTS. Still next Goro. Can't CC break. Goro's out. There's something similar to what I did on DK, but he's missing a very crucial part of the build, I think. Which is the gap closer. That's probably endless though. Let's do 5 minutes. How long is the duel so far? It's 2 minutes 50. No, 5 minute limit on this, I guess. Selvästi Koro. If you don't have the gap pose, it's just very easy to counter with Shriek. We almost got him there, but... it's gonna be able to recover. It seems balanced. We haven't seen Beowulf, or maybe you did earlier. Koro. Koro over. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Also, is there some bug report with the tracker? The fuck is this? Oh, this is probably it. Need to send this to Imp. It's probably why it doesn't record. It's doing Wildfire. Don't think it's worth on this gonna build. Oh wait, no, yes. Has the both the dots. It's not Elfbane, is it? Because I had an Elfbane idea. Where you would do Wildfire and Firebrand as well. Because then you get 11-second duration on the Firebrand and a 9-second on the Burning, and it could be really nice in BDs, but I think in duels you want to do Leap and Balog and just Maras and Firebrand, something like that. Any Plar in dueling area? We fought one earlier. There's some Plars. I think Dixie's on Plar too. Yeah, no, I think we go back on Werewolf. This works though, like I need to update the website, but... Could there be something better, perhaps? Like maybe there's some 5-piece front, 5-piece back combination that works better. Could do like DDF and Chudan, drop the armor buff. But not sure. Sexy said he got 55k Magicka still with Rally and Oakfather. Which to me sounds crazy because you lose all of this. You lose 5k from before modifiers from Alphic. And you lose 3.5k from Ancient Grace. You gain back the like DDF, I guess, if you don't do cities, but still a lot of Magicka. Because that's 5-piece, 5-piece, 1 trainee, the most set, and DDF. Just don't see the math on that. Like how you get to 55k still. Because we get only 59.7. I guess it was 67k with the DDF and... What do I have here? DDF and just Alphic on the body, but it was too squishy. This works because we have the resistances as well. Oh well, I'll hop on the Werewolf. Is enough Sork? Oh wait, let me check the... How much damage do I do? 7.7. Should be 10k plus. 9.5 in this one. 7k. 8k. I mean, we're doing more damage than RDH with the frags, but... This really has the status mythic, right? It's only 25% though. Figured out combo, I think. Rebuff with Ferocious Roar, Rip and Tear, Blood Claws, Leap, and... What would you leap though? You mean for the dot, you mean? You can do the dot first as well. So you pre-buff with Ferocious Roar, you do the dot, and then you do the Fear and... Rip and Tear, Fear, Blood Claws. Kinda depends on the situation as well. If your opponent's gonna be dodge rolling, if they have CC immunity or not, you wanna add after that. But there's not really any set rotation on Werewolf. Except that you kinda wanna alternate the Blood Claws and Rip and Tear. Instead of spamming one of them. New rank thing, what is this? New PvP rank? Yes, kind of. It's a seasonal system. So when you get AP or XP in PvP, you rank up in this system. A little bit too fast, I think, because we're already rank 18 here. The people in Icy, it's probably just the bulk groups, right? Or EP Zergs. Tenor part adaptation, not getting the weapon spell damage on your stats sheet when you have full stage effects on dummy. You don't see them on your stats. I think you see them on your... if you have the stage effects on you, you see that. But if you have this effects on the dummy, you don't see it. Because it's not like flat stats, but only one of the like you only get either the damage or the healing from the effect, so it doesn't really show it properly. There's some add-ons that let you see like how much you actually have, I think, but
Time to speak.
What a mess.
get more werewolf timer here. Only 300 ult. Eat some Xifkin, I guess. Some DC, 44k health. Squeezing. I should have done the Lost there, for example. He's likely to dodge so. Okay, IC is full of werewolves. It's really annoying. Slow Nostra. Just killing the boss. I wanna fight if someone wants to fight. I'm not gonna try hard anyone though. I think this one wants to fight. Or maybe not. Fight? Yes, fight. Good fight. Because I don't know who's in the group, if they're they got like an organized group. So I don't want to try hard a group because then I'm just gonna get fucked. But if there's random DC and stuff, that's kind of what I'm going for. We kill with the spammable here. We just got CC'd, so no need to roll these and rocks there. He gets cooked by the Gotif. I don't see CC maybe. Can we get it back? Goron? I don't care. I don't give a fuck about you, Goron. Let's go in with Syncadolk here as well. There's actually a lot of people in IC, that's crazy. Let's this active. Isn't Vengeance up? It is, but you also have Grey Horse still. But I guess people are queuing for that. There's a Dawnbreaker. The rampage here. This werewolf is not high health. Gonna die. Know why he goes out of transformation there. Can get caught if there. We have OB. Not anymore, I think. I don't see CC mid there. If there's no indicator for it. It's not getting CC by the fear. It's weird. Sit on the close there instead of the spammable. Need to kinda get in that habit. Let's get our stand back. I'm stuck in the feeding synergy there. That's gonna fuck. Okay, he's dead, I think. Yep. Swipe, swipe. We have Isanos here. Yeah, dude, it's the Vanguard. Is it fucking Gerald and Vanguard? No, no, no. Didn't have a Vanguard debuff there, did I? Let's kill the squishy in the back here. Maybe get the flag. Do the stealth detection here, see if there's any sneaky boys around. You go lift there. So VP. What? We have a lot of health, we have heals on every dot sword. The fuck? Negates and everything. Spot people up, see who drops low. There are more from an organized group. Let's go with the squishies in the back, I guess. And we can just go in this. Still the wolf. Oh, the burps are still chasing me. What the heck? What's the super build now? Werewolf. What's up, Swampin? Mason. No fight. No fight. Man. The heck? We put dodge saw. You've been detected, sir. They have a fucking shield support. Ah, you didn't get my bot there. Are you fucking kidding me? Great. Spamming the bot, not going off. We have any AD here who'd like to kill these retards? Can't help himself to be a knife, but even on the wolf. It just doesn't go off always. The potion is spamming it and it doesn't fire. And sadly you still die to these organized groups. I need to sprint instead of staying in the melee range there. I got CC'd, so that's not gonna do anything. Usually they don't run Swift or any move speed really. It's gonna break my invis though. Some muzzle. Just a few of them. Snipe at fear. Let's try to land the swipe there. There should be a lot of heal over times if we do. Yeah, no, it's way too many. Way too many trash guns. Wolf guide for the update? No. I have this build on the latest video I uploaded, but I don't have a guide yet. We'll make a build video for this at some point, but it can be very similar to what other people play. But yeah, sadly these kind of losers have to be like 5 people to kill a solo player. Some things never change in this game. Some things never change. Do what you showed in Discord, don't have the mythic yet. You kinda need the mythic, it's just best in slot. If there's like fucking 10 of them. Oh, pathetic. Oh, hello there. Main Zerg. I almost got one of them. Maybe you still can. So we have the line of sight here. Got him, nice. They don't want to fight when there's lunchtime. That's sleepy. This is why I don't play Icy. Like, it's always like there's a group of like 5 or 6 people and you don't have anyone. Or if you have people, then these people leave and they come back with twice the numbers. It's always the same fucking story. That's why I do BDs. They're just fucking stupid. Some people are incapable of playing this game without just actually winning. Robofighters, how you doing? A joke for you, what do you call an electrician that has gone insane? A welder. I see, I see. Chef, how you doing? Anyone with 20 direwolves yet? I have not. I didn't figure out how to like replicate that. Did like a few times by accident, but didn't figure out how to consistently do it. Like a couple of 20k healths there. Okay, we have Kamul, some DC though. Okay, this one's killable, 20k. Like here, for if you were on a full damage werewolf, you could maybe just jump in and kill some squishy, but I didn't get the spammable there. Obi, Stink. Yeah, got him. It's a PvP zone. Yeah, it's a scope. Some people don't want to have like balance number fights or challenging fights. Just XV1 people. Game really needs some like actual ranked people. Then I wouldn't give a fuck about it. But like what else can you do at the moment? Do some BDs and just camp outside the enemy spawn. The whole fucking BD. Go to Alikir, have some stalemate duels, whatever. It would be nice to be playing open world, but it's always the same fucking story. This guy's 23k health. I need a tracker for the blood hunger, I think. Would help quite a bit. Dude. 23. Got a werewolf on that now. If not yet, then soon. In my think hell. Okay, got him. Some DC now. Oh, okay, that's kinda bullshit. Just behind the wall there. Well. Wait. What's the character name? Oh, it's not AFK. I think that was Serginos. I can see it here. Xarnobok, something like that. No, doesn't seem like it. Can we stand in the fire and just use the spammable? We actually can. It's disgusting. Fighting an enraged boss, standing in the red. Kinda using the boss as a shield. Just gonna tank the any range damage here. 80, but how you doing? Wait, the nerf on Tideborn, I think the calculation or something got nerfed. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, we feared him in the fire. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Best we fight Koskax on Bastic Koro. Do we have to care about Koro? I don't think so. I have Rampage now, so extra damage. Keep using the synergy by accident. the Coral. Some EP in the base. Well, it's gonna end this, I think. Just many stalemates. Snuggle, how you doing? Reacts here. Would not a crit werewolf work? No, not a crit werewolf by, if you mean like picking the last mastery, like you won't reach the crit cap anyway. But Nightmare Werewolf is playable with the right build. Be fine. Not as good as Rock Werewolf or Warren, but playable. Which cause better, Blood or Fury? Blood. 100% Blood. The other one is terrible. I think we just go BGs. It's kinda died. Oh, wait. I can't queue into BGs. I forgot about that. Hello? Big gold lift there. Fix the icy open that time. I was gonna show that. Oh, you can't. Okay, nice. Nice. It's really good. Really good they fixed that. Also, maybe they nerfed the stealth detection. I don't know. Don't seem like that much range on it. It must be the most insane shit Source let through patch notes. Well, they won't admit their fuck up or onto it and micro patch it. No, we have to wait until update 51. Pretty sure. It's very like clear what the problem is as well. If you look at CMX, you can see like why you can survive so well as a werewolf. Or why you can do so much damage. It's because you can survive so well. Everything's health scaling. If you see 30k health werewolves, they probably die a lot. They'll do a lot of damage, but they'll also die a lot. And I think that's fine and balanced. But you're just too encouraged to build around defense right now. Not just on werewolf, but also on DK and ward and like anything, basically. Because if you build full damage, then you just die to people who build full health. And tankiness. Like damage doesn't scale as well as defense. It's been always the case, but Not to this degree. Hello. We have Telvars for me. Shut on the quad there. Let's kill the other ones first, I think. Oh wait, no, there's also 48k health. Okay, there we go. We'll do the rampage. Trox using the shield thingy, but on a max health. Max health character instead of max medical. Not sure if that's worth it. Oh, you got interrupted there. What the hell is this? Won't go to icy anymore when you have to run to sewers just to live. It's better than what we had. Where people could just queue out. You can also use the stones, right? It's like some recall stone you can buy. Yeah, just use the mechanic that's intended for this. Sounds simple to me. Random normal. Can you even queue for that? Because you can queue for BDs. You cannot queue here while holding more than 100 Telvar stones. You can't queue to R&D. So it's actually didn't fuck up there. Still got ICP to leave. You probably can. Wait, where is it? That would not surprise me. Hello? Some boss, we should kill the boss before we leave. So with these bosses I can just stand here and spam the spammable. I think Werewolf might be the most broken thing for doing solo PV as well. But I mean like soloing with DLCs and whatnot. You have so much healing on your spammable. Kenpachi, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Salut. How was PvP? I think I saw you earlier in Silvio. Or maybe it was in Alikir. You did not drop that build. This one's gonna be dropped by a billion people because everyone runs the same things on Werewolf. And Bailey Kaiden. Need this build for solo farming at 4 AM. Yeah. What's that in 2 AoEs? Oh no. How dangerous. Okay, we can check the IC thing and go BGs, I think. For annual ESO break. Yeah, I mean it's a bit broken. What can I say? If the devs want to do the right thing, they make the scale based on STEM. They hotfix it. Like next week patch, just change the scaling on the spammable. Problem solved. Because this is just ridiculous. Let's find a... Right here, that's the boss. I mean blood magic as well, but it's the spammable. Just gotta heal every time. The heck? What are we doing? No, you're playing Nightblade. In today's economy, are you kidding me? Guy chill, or... He was like, no, leave him alone. His body made a mistake there. Hello? Fight. Is this spear? It's not spear, so it's not a stalemate. I think. Yeah, it's a font of power build, I think. Okay, let's see if you can enter ICP. You can. Okay, so this is how you can leave if you don't want to go sewers. You run to ICP and then you can get out of there, I guess. Like no subclassing? Yeah, the no subclassing thing is really good. So Mist, if you answered with... you think Berserker Werewolf with Werewolf Hide set could sustain Berserker solo? Yeah, absolutely. You can sustain it without any 5-piece set. You just run Monomyth instead. Not Monomyth, Oaken Soul instead. The main reason you can sustain is because Shattered Paths drains you ultimate. If you run Oaken Soul, you gain ultimate with the minor heroism. That's just a business one. Or a max damage werewolf, that is.
The Lord Warden rules summary execution.
They want it for PV RP tank werewolves. But here's the thing, PV tanks don't need it either. You have a burst heal on your bar always as a werewolf. You have another heal of a time that scales based on max health. There's no reason or rationale why the spammable also needs to scale based on the max health. If they want to do that, they could add that to the other morph, which is what people run in PvE, right? They could just put it here. Pressing more than one button too difficult for average PvE players. I mean, maybe, but it causes a lot of issues, so they better fix it. Don't care, maybe not, maybe not. They forgot about ICP. Yeah, but I mean it's kind of the same as going to sewers, right? Sort of. Maybe a bit faster. Would be weird from RP point of view if you can't use a door when you have the Telvars. 420 gems, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I still have these, what the hell? How long do you think before Aliker's full of furious?
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
A week, I think.
There's gold to be.
Stop making all the class mastery shit scale of max health. Yeah. There is one that's better at max magic, and that's the Sphere of Influence, but that build lacks damage. At least in duels. Isn't it an werewolf fight? Wondering if it would be viable. You could probably stay in werewolf form, but at that point you're wasting a 5-piece basically just to not run out of werewolf form. At that point, why not just back leader? Like, the difference isn't that huge. Actually, using Ripenter in PV2, bloodiness hardly compares. Is it more damage on the execute or something like that? But maybe it's not that much of a difference. It could be. You have the major breeds on that, so maybe like tanks want to run it, tank werewolves, but even then the heal should not be max health scaling. It would be like, here's the thing, the heal would be fine in PvE if it was half the tooltip that it is right now. If it had like stem scaling, for example, would be absolutely fine. That boss was would already have back leader in group. Oh, but I think you still go back leader, no? I think if you have people in group who are werewolves, or each transformed werewolf or a direwolf in a group. Yeah, so if you have people in your group who are werewolves, you don't need anything for sustaining the werewolf form. It's only for solo play. Like in solo you can't sustain the berserker if you do setup pads. But if you have 1 or 2 werewolves, you absolutely can. Actually, I think the teammates direwolves also count, right? Because they're also in your group, technically. So just one back leader equals infinite werewolf form. So that's 32%, 48% cost reduction. Spend like 50 ult instead of 85. In PvE it's just the status and execute, don't know, performs better than bloodiness. Oh, that's fucked up. Should get the guaranteed sundered. Wasn't Burning Light broken in the past from weapon abilities? Would Judgment Brand work too with weapon damage? Written only 10 plus skills. No, Burning Light is from any damage. Apart from, I think, Oblivion damage. Not sure. But it does proc from like status effects and pretty much anything. I need to make a tracker for it if I want to try Lancer. I want to have a Burning Light tracker where you see like when it goes off. Capture fun. Some decays. Can see what sigil they got. I'm gonna get the death sigil though. Is there a healer in the back? Not sure, but it's squishy. Need to take a bit of a detour, perhaps. Maybe we can fight this swipe. Oh, that's a healer. Okay, this needs to die. Got him. This actually helped there a bit. I did have to spam burst still to break it though. Dude. Who the fuck? Oh, it's this clown, of course. Not to do anything because they have the healers in the back. Kill the healer, but then I get focused by the ranged. Let's go rampage. Let's have some avus. Gonna waste the bot there, not good. Curse going off, blocked up there. Put our relic. Oh yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. You have 17k health. Running sphere. It's the healer. I think the health is still dead, I think. Yep. My invis. I actually don't have stamp there anymore. I can't go for the DK. Just the moment I do, this fucking retard is on me. Great. Oh, amazing. Like either one of them would die in 2 seconds. Plus a 1v1. Again, what the fuck is hitting me? DK CC'd and I'm just taking gazillion fucking damage from nowhere. Like, is there some fucking pulse pleb again? Like, what is even hitting me? What the fuck is this? Is this the same retard again? Yeah, it is. Okay, this fucking cunt is gonna get farmed for the rest of his fucking lifetime. Just hiding somewhere trying to fucking third party XP1. It's the only thing he can ever fucking do in this game. the rampage active. And I have 0 heals, apparently. Am I desynced or something? I see 15k heal. Oh, I'm bugged out. It's the fucking ability bug. I see. How fun. Amazing. Love it. Maybe I have to get out of Werewolf and go back to fix it. No, I'm just bugged out. I guess I can't play the game. Nice. Thanks, Sos. Love it. Fucking love it. And here I am wondering why we died to Doxit players. So I can't cast my fucking heal at all. It spends the magicka but doesn't cast the heal. Heal yourself with Thurston 42 for 0. Like here it works, and here it just bugs out. Wonder how many times that happened. You also have Thurston's 40 for 3k. It has a 21k tulip. 2.3k. 2.2k. So I just got some 100% heal debuff. For no reason. As if I had the relic. Yeah, buddy, thank you for the follow. They need to fix this shit. Like, if that's gonna happen in BDs... I don't know if I even play PvP this bad. At least on Werewolf. Is this the whole BD? No, it's 1 minute 48. I think it's working here. The 14k is kinda low. Goes down to 11k, so that's 30% less already. Oh, 0. I see. So it just bugs out and then it works. And now it bugs out again. And now the Giga heal debuff or something costs 5k. 997. 4k, 3k. And 0. When's is OP for pre-buffing? Wait, what? You can... No. Not with Elite well, and it works in BDs, of course. Of course. Wait, if I get into a BD now, is it gonna be completely bugged? No, I go back to normal build. Okay, I don't really care too much about the loadouts. The yellow, yeah, I found it. Let's see if it actually works. Alkir still have well for 1 hour 6 minutes. Oof. They need to make it not work in PvP or something. Q again in a few seconds. Hopefully get this retard in the opponent team. Yay! Gain 10 for 30 minutes. The tooltip is even bugged on that one. Wait, I'm getting heals here, but I was also taking damage while the DK was CC'd. Oh, but I don't see anything besides the curse here. Like this we can just insta-heal. Except they do not get a heal here. Oh. Oh, okay, so I just don't get a heal. So I cast it here, it just doesn't fire. It registers twice, but no cast on it. I see, I see. Wait, did I go into 4v4? What the fuck? We get Latin Rhino team. How does this even happen? So you have like categories and stuff now. Do we put Latera? Some pulse pleb. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Clear category. We can mark the people we wanna farm. So I didn't realize I could 4v4 him.
We will be victorious!
We've captured the point!
Sportive. We have only 49k health.
point is moved. We have secured the point.
Wow, kick up BG.
The capture point moved!
Now they're sitting in the base.
Praise the Divines! We've captured the point! Grab the new capture point! We've captured the point!
They're right, Sloki, maybe this patch won't be as imbalanced as I thought for general gaming. I don't know about that. Necro can do shit, I mean, it depends on what you find.
Yes! The point is ours! Divine's wrath! They've captured the point!
Are you fucking... It's 136 points, we've been here for 5 minutes. It's gonna be some time limit BG.
We're now unstoppable! We've taken
Just
the point!
anything getting farmed over and over again. That's so bad.
They've taken the point! We've captured the point!
We have secured the point!
Fire the agent! The capture point moved!
Okay, can we get out of here? It's boring as fuck.
Grab the new capture point.
Move it to the new point.
Star is with us. We've captured the point. Praise to the flames. We've captured the point.
We've captured the point!
We shall carry the day. We have secured the point.
Maybe I try the other one. Go for a calculated defense instead. So I don't think the static is broken too much. Maybe just do more damage with the other damage would be better. There's like 700
We have
damage.
secured the point.
I mean, it's kind of like having a burst proc the moment someone hits execute. It's kind of nice.
We're nigh unstoppable! We've taken the point!
Savor this moment.
Oh well. Well, that was exciting. Let's go 8 feet, hope our heals don't bug out. What is this? It's a new name for it, I think. Or it's a new consumable. I don't think we had this before, right? Might as well use it. We'll use it before the end of the BG, I guess. Not lose any uptime. Hey Jumbo, how you doing? How does the rate of progression feel on veterancy? It's too fast. It's way too fast. Done a couple of BGs. It's day 1 and we're already like halfway done. There's 153 days left. So yeah, it's a bit too easy, I think. Sausage, how you doing? How's Velv been today? I mean, it's broken, but it's also some bugs. Like the heals just randomly stop working. Had that happen in the previous PG. I'd be at like 50% health, I cast the burst heal, and heals for 0. I tried going out of werewolf form back to werewolf to fix it, but nothing. I had to just leave the BG because of that. This plan will have forgotten about it after a week. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna reach the goal too fast. Okay, do we have any funny circlings in this one? Oh, not in the opponent team. But I'll try this for a BG. See if it does better. We get the shield every time we do the owl or the gap blows or a heavy. And we get 6% weapon spell damage from it. If the first ones are fast to unlock the passives, they were, but I think it's still gonna be too fast. Already ranked 20. Was like rank 10 or something right now, it would not be a problem, but... So I haven't done that many BGs so far. Someone's in Koro. Get knocked down. We have the heal bot in the opponent team. Heal bot down. That's tiny goblin. Oh no. It's a very one-side BG. Man, BGs are garbo today. Just absolute garbo. Koro. He's gonna overextend because he thinks he's tanking Koro against the werewolf. You do full damage to someone in Koro. Almost full damage. So even if you are in Koro, you still have to play defensive after against the werewolf. Okay, well, we're free. You see like another rank up there from just doing one BG. Maybe BGs are just really good for leveling it or something. So you get a lot of XP. The aces, how you doing? Crew's performance took another hit, it seems. I have to press button 3 times till abilities register. Yeah, I had that too earlier, in BGs even. So I think performance is just really bad. Which happens on bad days. So what we can do about it? I forgot to use the consumable, oops. It's kinda insane AP too. They're not insane AP, but you get a lot of XP, and the veterancy also levels with XP. How short the games are really depends. Also depends on the queue times. Oh, we have Isanas in the opponent team. Three infused cost reduction glyphs, roll skills are like 0 cost, right? Yeah, but you don't need that. You absolutely do not need to build for sustain at all. Hey, Pizza Crusher, how you doing? In real trouble with your werewolf, only doing like 2300 damage. Low defensive blue CPs are keeping you alive in open world. Wait, what do you mean 2300? You mean with the dots, or...? So all of your hits are like, you have a lot of small hits as werewolf. You're not supposed to be doing like big hits usually. There's some like 4.8k there max. Gold Eve is actually the most bursty thing about this.
Stay strong.
Yeah, I kinda want the ulti, but I also kinda want the speed. Relock. Let's give him a dot. Where's the Genki? Oh, dead. Damn it. Sobi. Oh, it's the Velikan boy, right? Well, not Velikan, the Kjalnar boy. Dude. Okay, we fight the whole team. Or half the team. Is this a healer? I think it's what is this? 21k health? Necro not taking any damage. Some damage still spam with 21k health. What the fuck am I? What is this? Oh no, it's dead. And now we have the Vanguard Wolf on us. We can still kill things with the Vanguard. But I don't have issues with the throw-ability on Werewolf at all. I guess the damage sometimes feels slow because we're a max health build, but it's still like really good. I just wish I could play the full damage build without feeling like I'm trolling. The fuck are you running, Isaras? How are you that tanky with Vanguard? I don't have any heals again. Okay, bye. Ooh, wait. Yeah. It's the whole team. Destroy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You don't have the bot here. A few heavies there instead. You have the team again. Two rampage for extra damage. Crypt Mogul, thank you for the follow as well. Our werewolf build, any tips? I mean, just play it like any other werewolf. Doesn't really play any different than this one. It has the health scaling heals as well. Probably have a harder time with sustain, so probably can't be as YOLO with the engage and whatnot. Can just invis-bot that. Can I? No, I need to burst still there. Or I die to the Oblivion dots. And invis-bot is still quite useful. But we're not killing the Vanguard. Is this still Gerald? No, right? Don't see the Gerald. What is the status mythic? Same Bellstroke item sets for Warden. No, for Warden you need to run Ares Cry. You run Disdain still, but you run Ares as the second set instead of Gotif. Kill Data here, it's kind of low health. It's kinda low health, but gets healed. I shouldn't have used the Potter. That was a mistake. Sit there, Sally.
Relic belongs to us now.
The invis-bot deck comes in clutch once again.
The relic is loose.
Goldgifter. I'm up Northern Stone, they did nerf that heavily. This guy's dead. Should be dead. Should rolled out and then leaped, I guess. Should have used the pot. Rampage. Oh, that was not good. Where's the squishy? There was a like 19k health here. Okay, well, fine. Fine. Block a lot? Yeah, but you do that on Shock too. And any werewolf, you wanna basically block wave everything. Cause you get to stand back with the burst heal. DDF point Vanguard trainee. With how much armor do you have on that? I think pen is a problem on this, but no way to really fix it. We had the elite buff as well. Yeah, I didn't secure health bar, probably like 60k plus. Fucking elite buff, man. Why is it working? It's not an interesting topic. Yeah, because you really, like, you can build around them as werewolf, but you really shouldn't, because it's not like good investment, because you're missing out on the initial resistance because you don't have the minor soul. Oh, right. Why did I even... They didn't fix that, did they? Yeah, I understand now. I'm not doing that, by the way. We don't have minor resolve. As everyone can see. What was the calculated defense? 10%. I mean, that's still a lot of mitigation. Even if it's only broken from like 2 abilities, right? Our max stats go higher. We get the plus 6%. With 97% uptime on the weapons balance buff. Kind of normal BG. It's their sigil. I think they got a damage sigil too. But the looks of it, it's a bit spooky. Just bow. You can use bow if you want more speed over a double, but some of them has lost too though. Oh no, I have the fucking armament stack on my screen. That's a bit annoying. Koro? It's not gonna do anything. Didn't need to even heal there, I think. Do the rampage. There's some squishy here. This guy. No, not that one. Oh, this is squishy. And then this is squishy. Or necro. Double passive working on werewolf? No, but you get double enchants instead of just one. So you get one extra status effect. Pretty good with these, there's mythic. Shred on the close there, it would be dead right now. Just need to get in the habit of doing that. Let's play healing. Might be. It's out of stam, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? I blocked up there and we still get CC'd by the fucking Kelnar. Of course the Sork respawns and just hits us in the back with some fucking Mage's Rat and... some fucking 16k health, dude. I don't know, I'm disappointed at this rollability on Werewolf. Compared to what it like should be, because when you look at things on paper, it's pretty fucking broken, right? But we died how many times today? Like 3 times? On the werewolf? This is just ridiculous, you should never die on this. You're so fucking tanky. We have so much healing. I just don't get it. Nah, jag går investera. The shark in the back too, right? No, there's some other one. Is this a pulse plan? I think it might be. Did the Gothi flank there? I don't think it did. Probably too far. It's terrible. Oh yeah, he's a healer. Some 20k health necro healer. With the shield stacking. Let's try and build. So we got 2 more ranks, just a couple of BGs. It's gonna be done in like day 3 or something. So grind. We have some heals. We have a healer too. DK support OP. Wait, who's DK support? Oh, you're playing DK support? I had a DK support build or healer in previous bets. The gut friends in Hayden. How the chain is looking? I mean, there's some good ones and there's also some very unbalanced ones. I don't like the health scaling, like how much health scaling there is in these bets. There already was a lot, but now it's just completely out of control. It's I'm not a big fan of.
Keep a grip on that relic.
We lose our elite well, I think we did. Yep. I don't wanna abuse that. Squishy.
Go our way. We've taken the relic.
I got CC there already. Nice little gold thief there.
We picked up the relic.
Getting better at rotating the bite and the blood claws though. Starting to feel a bit more natural after all these BGs. I think I was using Nash too much previously. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's you on Discord. I see. To on YouTube, but I don't follow you here. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like the visuals of the werewolf. I like the playstyle a lot, but I just wish the meta wasn't to go max health. So I much prefer playing like 30k health and squishier and higher damage, but it is very weak in comparison. Fully duty rampage there. Free abilities, free heals. It's also 4K. Nice invis there. Actually, that was bad. Broke the invis immediately. From the Colossus. Getting passed from the base. Multiple spills again. Steph thought Nightblade Master is good enough to release. Yeah, they're not very good.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam your memes for free.
Wait, hold on, I need to
Describe the next song in
turn off the
chat.
music. Get the AI music now. AI DJ. Thank you for the gift that I got friends in. What's appreciated? Crackerus, Yuki Reina, Atrocitus, Lina Elvira with gift subs. When Woodley as well.
I looked at the screen and wondered,
Thank you for the support.
is this my life? Or is the math? Just
What is this music though? What are we getting here?
the clouds part.
Gotwad Senjing subscribed, becoming the top supporter.
This genre is maybe not my favorite. But...
Song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3
Oh, and
minutes.
thank you for the sub. Thank you. What's the meta on Werewolf class-wise and sets? I'll show you after BG. Sork is the easiest one for BGs, and for damage you want to go Warden, but it's gonna be harder to survive in open world. Wait, more gifted? Damn.
The hype train.
Tactical, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Very kind.
Tactical sausage. Gifted 5 subs.
I appreciate the support. Almost got vicious there, yikes. I'll stop him up and let him do his thing. The last relic.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Invis block tech is not enough apparently. Great, died there right before the end. Great. Just healed there, but thought I was still invis. There's some full damage TKs around, I guess.
Monkey mode.
Oh, let me read these subs here. Risumino, Light Roditar, Lee, Sparky Minimi, and Alec DT were gift subs. Thank you so much.
Paper together strong. See the train arrive. Monkey brain alive. Wallet open wide. Monkey will provide. Throw the bitch like fruit. Monkey brain reboot. Watch the level shoot.
Let's scroll up a bit. 40% made a berserk in 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty standard, I think, for Decay. Just wish this was a little bit more damage somehow. I feel like weaving wise and rotation wise I'm doing things correctly, but we drop the Gotif, try something else there. 4% healing. Feels like when we die, it's not because it's not something like Gotif could save us from, basically. Against Glasset, also sweet. 25 minus status crit heal. Without CD or anything. Everyone good, thank you. Are you doing the Arcaset and Shattered Paths? Or just one of them? There we go. annoying DMs following you with info. It's only fair. No, don't worry. If I have time, always happy to answer
The Ivory Brigade has
any
defeated
questions. Prince, how you doing? Hello. It's enough in me, it's worth it. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Monkey save the train.
Helps me a lot.
5 banana, 50 banana.
Does what on bar skills work well in werewolf form? They're not supposed to. That's all I'm gonna say about it. They are definitely not supposed to.
Time remaining. 1 minute. We need 5
Do I have
subs
appetite on this?
to push this train up a level.
I need it on the body. Because there would be a lot more damage on the dire wolves and all of the dots, but I don't know, we're doing 1.8k ticks already. Guess that would put it to 2k,
Time
but we
is
lose
running
the
out.
motive healing and the burst. I'm gonna try it. Just gonna bank all of this.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh, and it needs to be max health. I lose so much gold doing this, but I even have the boots. I do Wolfhit. Oh, Invincible. Okay, still
Train has
reload.
successfully reached its destination.
Also gonna lose max health though. No, I don't think it's worth it. Gonna lose tankiness overall, I think. Nice, get some emotes. Thank you for the support, guys. Let's queue again. There's the Q pop. Oh, I might be missing something actually. Oh no, never mind. What did they fix that? No, not they didn't. That's not a huge disappointment. Viewers will get all of it without doing anything. Rewards are also Garbo. I think the rewards are pretty cool. Like you get new skill styles and outfits. Some of them are pretty good. But it's too easy. Like we're already at rank 24. Already halfway done. And it's gonna be done in 1 week or 2 weeks, something like that. In Lewis PD, you shouldn't get progress. Yeah, but I mean that would be just a normal MMR system, right? Or like ranked PvP, but we don't get that. Okay, maybe next year after the mini PvP zone they're working on. And crossplay, I think they need crossplay out before anything like that can happen. Warchief title with 120 score, yeah, it's not really what you wanna see, right? I don't know, I lose one helpline. If I do something like Oak Fodder, for example, that could be interesting, because I think we lack Ben. It's like the main issue. There's data. It's the game mode Chaos Paw. It's a squeezy. With that damage sigil, I think, because that was a lot. Need to Invis protect there. Yeah, they have damage sigil. I need to wait a bit before engaging. Pay attention there. Wait for the dodge saw, can land this bamboo after. Like here the Gothic is providing a lot of value because we get heals on the dodge saws. So heal the going off. Some heals as well in the opponent team. Still have the bound armor in stock. I need to get rid of that before the next video. Not throwing me off. I actually think I don't land light axe because I see the 3 armor in stacks. And I remember that I'm a werewolf.
Get after that fool!
I don't know why it shows the armor in stacks even.
Hold that fool tight! Get after that fool!
It's the healer, but I don't know, could use a little bit more damage on this. So also killing people faster means more survivability.
Steal that ball back.
But everyone has the health scaling heals now, not just me. It's like everyone just got tankier at this point. And automatically.
He's got the ball. He won't blood to have.
Somebody grab the ball.
Maybe hit the backline still. This guy's killable. Here we go.
Let's get that ball.
It's off balance. Healer should die. Spring the ulti. Ulti actually makes him squishier. He's not blocking, he's not spamming burst heal, it's stronger. Now we fear and kill him.
Steal that ball back.
He would be better off there without using the ulti. He tried to survive then. Some crates in rewards. That'd be cool. But there's some pretty nice star pages and whatnot. Didn't think those were too bad. Man, skills. Soft bombs. But I couldn't stun him because of the ulti in this case.
Get after that fool! Let's get that ball back! Don't drop that fool! Grab that ball back!
Build a floor. Soft bombs. Got 4 damage Sork on us. Probably kill the Sork first. I want to use the death pot for my invis spot.
Get after them! They've got the ball!
It's not quite enough though.
Get that ball fast!
No, I do like the Gotief a lot. Like, we get the extra burst there from the Gotief. I don't know if I can drop it. How many crumbs you got hiding in that beard? Right now, hopefully 0. Would be kinda weird. Sometimes a few after food. Kinda depends on what I eat. Oh no, a knife blade. I feel bad for them.
Steal that ball back!
See more Sorks than anything else today. Yeah, Sork feels super tanky. If you build around either a Calculate Defense max health or the Sphere and Max Magicka. Yoink. Okay, gonna leave him there.
Somebody grab the ball!
Swipe, nice. Good ulti from teammate.
Holy crap! John, save us!
Data's really tanky too, this patch. Gotief gets the kill there.
Snatch the ball quick!
Can we invis spot? We can. Jesus Christ. Don't know what's up with the damage there. All of a sudden. Green out healing. The fucking 30k hot 30k tool kill.
Let's get that ball! Snatch the ball quick!
Yoink.
Get that ball!
Let's kill the healer.
Snatch the ball quick!
Tight!
Steal that ball back! It's our ball now!
Didn't let me get close.
Snatch the ball quick!
Okay, Avu and Avu violence. Instead.
Let's get that ball!
Squishy. Get this easy with there. No, that's not for you. It's mine. Says can't back on werewolf. You can eat them instead. It's gonna be M2. Spicy Mikin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The fuck? Invisible meteor.
that ball!
So don't the swipe there.
Turbo now!
Wait, someone has the ball here, what the heck? That's not for you. Do you turn into a vampire if you pick this up? If you're a werewolf? Can you even... Oh, you can't even pick it up? You can't even pick it up! What happens if you have only werewolves in a BG? It's a deathmatch, I guess? I should only play werewolf. So I don't want to pick it up ever.
Steal that ball back!
No, no, no.
Somebody grab the ball!
For the healer. Squishy.
Get off of that ball!
Grab that ball!
There's the dots.
Drop that ball!
Ow.
The ball is dropped. John, save us. Get out that ball.
In keep it from the base. No, I can't stay there. Big dead storm.
Can have that ball.
Steal that ball back!
Squish him. Soinen or he's seen enough. Yep, welcome to next meta.
Grab that ball fast!
Very balanced.
Get off of that ball!
Probably dies in Goliath somehow, yep. Skip rampage there.
Make them drop that ball! Let's get that ball!
Don't let go of that ball.
They lost the ball! They're absolutely useless! Get that ball! Go! Go!
Rampage again. Woke up happy, thank you for the first one. Thank you much, opposite. Oh, they win the PG. Unfortunate. 2.6, I guess the damage is alright. Just feel like maybe there's something better, but I can't think of what. Baron Barbosa, thank you for the follow.
Cavalry Brigade has need of you.
That's why you only want to play werewolf, not the reasons exactly. Just for that reason, I'll be a lot on the werewolf. So we don't actually pick up chaos balls. Oh, it's almost 1 AM. Need build, please. This one on the latest video I uploaded to YouTube. It's the first build. I'll do superstar here. I had static reverberation on the video, but this one works too, to calculate defense. Not sure which one is better, I cannot jump between them. Yeah, no problem. Happens if you pick it up then transform, you can't pick it up. So it should be for every build. The problem is that the like this should be like 2k. Should be a little bit more. 16k pen. I'm curious about the healing. We get 5% from Gotif, but it's kind of when you need it as well. The burst is also when you need it, so you get 5% damage, 5% healing. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I try Dragon's Appetite. I guess we keep the calculate defense. Or we try Oakwater. Can make Oakwater like healthy jewelry, I suppose. On this stain here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And Oakwater weapons and SS. Static craft not worth. It's nice, but I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. Like you also get defense from or damage from the calculate defense. You can show you the tooltips here. He actually broke it with the transformation there. We have 6.6k right now. So you get 200 weapons elements basically. I think I prefer these bots, but you could do immobile as well. That's like 0.7% of the healing, but 1.4 here. Maybe unstoppable is better. Main thing is that you get invis. But then if you have CC immunity and you need to use the bot, you're better off using this one, of course. You need to like use the bot right after breaking free, for example. So maybe you keep both. Oh, our stats now 48. Did go down a bit overall, but not too much. Was 49, I think, when we started. How come no one else is trying out the werewolf? That's usually what happens every patch, is that people just play their old builds and for the first few days, and then they get killed by werewolves over and over again, or DKs back in DK patch, and then like slowly people start changing to DK or werewolf, and you see more and more of the meta, but first few days there's not gonna be too many werewolves, I think. I've seen a few, but not like too many. Religion doesn't allow you to play furry. Yeah. I mean, you can play other stuff too. It's not like you have to play werewolf, but it is very strong. Well, there's a guild mail category now. I forgot about that. Keep in mind the average PG player is the dumbest fuck you ever met. But that's true for Zero too, you know. Zero and Icy. DK is good for Werewolf. It's not as good as Stamsork, I think. But you can make it work. Like any class is alright as a Werewolf. It's just easiest on Sork because you have infinite sustain. Templar and Necro are also fine. You get the health scaling heals on those. Like Platonic here is 26% of the overall HPS, 30% there. Real Lefty, how you doing? They nerf Werewolf since BTS, not really. They nerf Werewolf a couple of times during the BTS, but nothing too impactful, I think. They kinda nerf the wrong things. They nerf the damage of the Berserker, like this 1 second duration on the bleed in PvP. They nerfed that. They nerfed the duration of the claw dot from 10 seconds to 6 seconds. They nerfed the... what else did they nerf? They nerfed the execute damage on Repanter. But what they should have done, if they wanted to balance Werewolf, was make this not scale based on max health. Because if you can just use your spammable and never have to burst heal, then there is a problem. I did have to use burst heals there, but if you just want to stay offensive on targets, then every spammable heals you, right? For a burst heal, it's 11.5k tulip, and you also proc the blood magic every time, so that's 18k tulip heal on the spammable. That's not balanced. It's very broken. After Zero, I can confidently say I'm the only good werewolf you've seen so far. Well, thanks. I did practice a lot, not just on BTS, but also in previous patches. So I had a werewolf build before this werewolf patch. And I wish I could play werewolf like that still. Where it's like kinda squishy 30k health and very hit and run, but big damage. You stack health for the best builds. It's a bit less interesting, but what can you do? Anyway, it's 1 AM. I should probably find someone to raid. Can see him again tomorrow. I'll try to set up some experiments for the werewolf. See if we get a lot more damage with Oak Fatter or something, for example. Okay, I think I send you guys over to Kamul. Hopefully he's having a good time with the patch. Thanks for hanging out. See you all tomorrow. Socials, we have the website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick, all linked there. Items, are you doing alright? Was just gonna call it a day here, but not bad, not bad. Did a lot of PDs, did some Zero, some Icy, lots of Werewolf, some Max Shock today. Would you say Werewolf is in top 3 in Battlegrounds? Yes, I would say it's the top 1 in Battlegrounds. You have Werewolf, Poly, DK after that, and then Max Sork or Stam Sork. I think that's the top 3. But anyway, enjoy Kamul's stream, thanks for hanging out, and see you all next time. Bye.